Hey guys, how's it going? Pete nuts. Wait, did I grab the wrong chat? I don't see that on my end. Weird. Because I see it there, but I don't see it on OBS, so that is interesting. Like on the back end thing. One sec, let me see if I... Why is it saying Godborn Prep? It's alright. I messed up. I forgot to update stuff. Alright, let me just go ahead and update stuff. Gosh, dang it. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. No, we're playing Persona 6 today, guys. I got my hands on the new Persona 6. We're going to be playing that today. The Atlas sent me an early review copy. They said it was fine if I leak it all over the internet. I'm sure it'll be fun. Gosh, dang it. Okay, well, let me just, grab the right chat and change the stream title real quick if I can. Hopefully it won't kill YouTube if I do this, because sometimes it gets fussy. What are we calling this? HR. Yeah, that's fine. I can edit the... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright. Let's see, this should be number 15, yep. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus, but that may be just what you get. Alright. Okay. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Did you guys see some stuff at the Summer Game Fest that you liked? We're gonna go over it today. I want to mess around with that. I was gonna jump into that a minute, but clearly I need to fix something here. So once I get that fixed, I'll go ahead and jump into it. But man, that sucks. Oh well. Oh, I even used the wrong thumbnail. Oh, okay. Gosh dang. I am striking out on all accounts. Okay, let me actually use the correct thumbnail. And then I guess... Copy that, cancel. This can get deleted. Yes. Delete the old one. No, I'm not using AI. Okay, and then I'll have to fix the playlist thing later. Alright, whatever. Alright. And then... Why has it got the stupid restream on it? Oh my gosh, it does that if I try and, like, change the thumbnail from there? Oh, I'm never doing that again. Why would I want that on my thumbnail? Ew. I don't know. Okay. Let me just refresh this. Ah, shoot. And now YouTube chat's being funky. This. Well, that works at least. Does it? Because I just saw the same message come through twice. That's fun. I don't have the old chat on still, do I? I do! Wow! Look at me! Leaving all sorts of errors all over the place. I love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. I think I have everything fixed. I think. All right. Anyway, hello, hi, how's it going? Um, I'm a moron. This is my stream. Hello, welcome to my moronic stream. Uh, but yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. I apparently have been doing. I've done better. Apparently, I forgot to update some stuff and it caused a whole bunch of issues, so that's fun. Dang it. All right, well, whatever. Ah, got it sorted out now, I think, for the most part. I'll have to do something on the back end to fix the playlist later, probably, but apart from that, I think we're good. All right, so yeah, I'm here, I'm ready, I'm single, and I'm ready to mingle. So I think what we're gonna do a minute is I'm just gonna go through some of the Summer Game Fest. Not all of it, it was like 3 hours long, so we're just gonna skip through a bunch of it. I could just talk about what I thought about it, like, without using a visual representation, but yeah. I think we're just going to try to do this. Hopefully, I can condense, like, 3 hours down into 20-30 minutes, and then we can hop into P4. I think most of P4 today is just going to be hanging out with people, doing social link stuff. There's a good chunk of time here before we get to the Naoto stuff for where we're at in the game. We also have to, like, do all the, you know, the trip to the P3 place, or the P3 island and everything, so. And then after that, Naoto, you know, starts to pick up, so. I think we'll probably get at least to the point where we can get to the dungeon today. I don't know if we're gonna do the dungeon till tomorrow, so we'll see. So yeah, let me go ahead and, that's a good spot to, with the playlist to head over here. Let's go over here. I've got this. This will be fine. Let's see. This does not need to be on. Let me unmute that so you guys can at least hear it somewhat. So we're gonna skip around quite a bit, as best I can. I only made notes up for timestamps up to the first hour because I was trying to do that this morning. So let's skip to 4 minutes in. First thing I just wanted to mention, I guess, was Mortal Shell. This isn't a game that I would be super... Oh, let me just mute it because it might have copyright music. I'll probably have to mute and unmute as we go on. This looks pretty cool visually. I wasn't too interested in it until I saw that there was guns in the game, though. Let's see if I can find a clip of them actually using it. Yeah, you got that shotgun at least. And, like, some other ranged weapons. I don't know. It looks cool. I don't know if I'll ever get around to playing it, but the guns looked kind of neat. A solo likes game with a shotgun? Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh, this is a fun one. We're gonna skip all the way to 16 minutes in, so that's good. 16, 23, 15, 20. But yeah, oh, here it is. Yeah, Sonic Racing. I can probably unmute this. I enjoyed the previous Sonic Racing games. I've played a decent amount of them back in the day. They're alright, they're pretty good. I didn't always understand all the characters because they would mix in a lot of Sega characters, but this time they're mixing in characters that everybody should recognize. Hatsune Miku! And of course, everybody's favorite racer, Ichiban. And of course, that's not all. We've got Joker. So yeah, that's kind of cool. It is cool to see that both Ichiban and Joker got in, considering, you know, the games I've been playing recently. I think they also, after the show, announced that Minecraft was also going to be it, like Minecraft Steve, which is cool, I guess. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Yeah, they also have a Minecraft level, which they showed, which is interesting. I don't know, yeah. I mean, it'll be cool. I'd like to try that when it comes out. Yeah, more importantly, we got my boy Ichiban. Yeah, that was cool. It's cool to see some more of that kind of stuff. I probably don't need the death counter for right now. Uh, I don't think I'm gonna be dying here a minute. And then what else was there? Oh yeah, about 21 minutes in. Oh yeah, Code Vein 2. I have the first Code Vein. I don't know. I'll play it with a friend sometime. Maybe I'll play this eventually. It's basically Dark Souls anime co-op, so gonna probably play that with a friend at some point. But Persona 4 remake confirmed? I don't think so, Reddick. To be honest, so I tried watching the like Summer Game Fest, but like I think the Xbox Showcase is tomorrow too. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff from this, but there's also the Xbox Showcase tomorrow. That's the last chance we can get it. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe we'll be talking about that tomorrow, or we'll be wilding and out about that. But this looked cool. But yeah, I mostly liked the fact that like how the enemies split apart. As grotesque as it looks, like it was kind of interesting looking. Like it looks suitably creepy, and it was interesting to see like there where you shot the enemy and like future game showcase later today. My goodness, they're just talking about everything, huh? All right, so there was that. Oh yeah, there was this, the first person, not Mickey Mouse, kind of Mickey Mouse shooter. I mean, this game lives or dies by its art style, but like Mickey Mouse BioShock does seem still pretty like decent. I don't know. I feel like this is a game I'd watch but not play. I just feel like I'm not going to go out of my way to buy that. You know? Like if I got it for free, I'd play it, but like I don't know if I'd spend money on that right now. Oh yeah. I almost said Lord of the Rings. No, this is Game of Thrones. Yeah, RTS. Game of Thrones RTS looks cool, but we didn't see any gameplay. I've never watched that show at all, so I can't. Yeah, it looked cool. I am skipping over, like, there are quite a few good trailers we're just gonna be skipping over. This one I have to mute because they use copyrighted music. But this is Atomic Heart 2. It seems like just yesterday that the first Atomic Heart game came out, but yeah, I guess we're already getting a second one. But that wasn't the most interesting thing to me. It's like, okay, good game, got a sequel. All right, sure, whatever. Or popular game, right? Got a sequel. This was the more interesting thing to me, is that they are being like very like they're really doubling down on this like universe. Like they're also doing like some sort of weird cube battle royale thing, and it's in the same like atomic universe or whatever, which is really interesting that they're like really doubling down on this, and they have like 2 games coming out at the same time, right? So that's kind of interesting. I don't know if it'll go anywhere, but it looks kind of cool. How do I emulate Persona 2 Innocent Sin? I would recommend the PSP version with the emulator PSSPP. That, like, I would just use that emulator and like emulate the PSP version of it. I mean, you could play the original PS1 version of it, I think, but if you wanted to, but I wouldn't recommend going through that. I'd recommend just doing the PSP version. What else was there? Oh yeah. If I can. This was really interesting. So this one is really interesting. Like, this is weird. I don't know how I feel about this one. I like the Muppets, and so like obviously this visual style kind of appeals to me. But the fact that this is like in engine is very interesting, like especially the actual gameplay that they show later. But it's basically the Muppets boxing game, which is really interesting. I don't know. Obviously, this appeals to me. That's somebody who enjoy them up. Well, okay, that's what I wanted to take a look at more. Is yo, what is that? A Muppet game? Yeah, it's like a Muppet like Punch Out, basically. Like, look at this. It's Muppet Punch Out. Felt that, but like, look how like weirdly smooth and interesting. Like the like little gameplay clip that they showed here. Like, this is what the game is going to look like. You have a health bar, the enemy does, you have 3 rounds, and then you're like punching them. Like, the gameplay looked like very fluid for what it is. Like, this is all apparently in engine. They also did a really good job of like making it an animated look. Yeah, like, look at this. Like, this is what the gameplay looks like. I thought this was a VR game. No, I think it's like a Punch Out style, like Muppet game. I thought it was all FMV. I don't think it is. I think it's like an actual game. Like, obviously there's like a lot of cutscenes and stuff, but yeah, I think it's all like, they said at the start of that trailer that it was in engine. So oh yeah, was Mio is interesting? There was a lot of gacha games like Wuthering Waves and stuff that like announced some like new event or whatever, which was kind of interesting. Oh, this was another one that had an interesting art style. Another one of those. Yeah, the Miku reaction was pretty loud. Another. Oh, play this with your significant other game, which, you know, obviously takes me out of the running for people who are going to buy this game. But of all those, like, games where it's like, play this with your significant other, this one is the one that is got the most, like, interesting visual style to me personally. A kind of, like, claymation kind of look to it. I don't know. I could see myself playing that if I ever had somebody to play with. And that is as far as my notes get. I was doing this for like 20 minutes this morning. New Mafia game, right? Sure, whatever. I don't know. It's kind of interesting that the remake apparently got enough interest because they recently remastered like the first couple of Mafia games or whatever, and apparently that drummed up enough interest to make a new one. So that's kind of cool. I mean, sure. Oh yeah, Lego co-op puzzle game. It looks cute. Probably never gonna play it. I don't know. I mean, what else does Sega own that they want to put in those games? Maybe we'll get. It'd be very funny if we got something like Demi Fiend or something in the racing game, wouldn't it? So, what is this? Oh yeah, this was the Nickelodeon beat 'em up game. Sure, whatever. I don't care. I'm sorry. I feel like there was a lot of like nostalgia playing or something in this Summer Game Fest that just like did not appeal to me personally. So I think that was yeah, that was Lies of P2, which okay. I don't know. There's so many like Souls games coming out nowadays. Like, as somebody who wants to get into them eventually, it's like, man, I don't. Man, I don't know. Not Jack Frost or Nahabino, but imagine this. I don't know. I just think it would be funny if like the Nahabino or Demi Fiend got in. Like Nahabino's like hair flying behind him as he like races around, or Demi Fiend like having Pixie fly behind him as he races around and like with his glowing tattoos or whatever. Yeah. No, this was kind of interesting. I don't know what they mean by based on a real story. Kind of a more, it is a horror game, but like with a different art style, more anime art style. So that was kind of interesting. Fractured Blooms. One of those like things get weirder and weirder. But I don't know what they mean by based on a true story there. What was this? Blade and Soul Neo? Okay, whatever. There's a lot of interesting looking games I'm just gonna skip over because like there's so much. I think this is all gacha game stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. This is like a gacha game tie-in with One Punch Man or whatever. Yeah. There was a lot of it this year. More so than we've had in other years. Was it 7 Deadly Sins? It's surprising to me that they're still making content off of 7 Deadly Sins. I knew it was popular, but I didn't realize it was that popular. I remember reading the manga like a couple years ago. It was a decent time. Some of the like plot twists at the end, it felt like very much like we need to extend this because it's popular, but yeah. Unreal flouting its features. Another, sure, yeah, another Jurassic World. They could add Curio, that'd be fun. This is kind of neat. I don't know if I'd ever play it, but I like the pixel art. Like, they did a good job with like the art style and stuff. Trying to make, you know, another one of those, you know, games that look like they came out 20 years ago. But like the pixel art's really good. Again, I don't know if I'd ever play it, but I can appreciate it visually at least. Oh, this was okay. You want to talk about VR games? I don't know if this is gonna work, man. So they've got this VR. Yeah, the VR Deadpool game. I don't know if that works, man. I don't know if it's gonna work. It looks okay, but like I just feel like it's gonna be annoying to like move around in. Like people are gonna get motion sickness with it. I don't know. I think it'll be cool for the people who want to play it, but I feel like it's not. I feel like, you know, what's gonna happen is like this is gonna come out and everybody's gonna like, you're gonna see like 20 YouTubers like play the original PS3 Xbox 360 Deadpool game, because there's like an old like 3D action game of Deadpool back on the Xbox 360 and PS3. I think that's what it's gonna do. Like people are just gonna go back and play the old one. I think that's what's gonna happen, to be honest with you. What is this? Another horror game. A lot of horror in this, like a lot of zombie horror. Oh right, this was Dying Light, wasn't it? Yeah. Dying Light, yeah. I've tried a little bit of a Dying Light game. I think they're kind of more fun to play with other people. And I tried playing it by myself. I got like an hour or two in. I was just kind of like, it's just zombie game. I don't know. Maybe if I played it with other people, I would have had more fun, but not saying it's bad. The parkour always looked kind of interesting and stuff. I just never got to the point where it felt like the game really took off after a couple hours, and I was like, Maybe I played one of the worst ones, but Mixtape. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is a game that like is trying to appeal to nostalgia for somebody who's like 20 years older than I am. Or older. Probably older, like 20, 30 years older than me. Like, I don't know, man. This whole like living in the 80s, like, who is it, Bob? It's the pigs, darling. Like, I don't know, man. This is for like people who wish they grew up in the 80s or like actually grew up in the 80s, and like those people are not me and also not me. So I don't know. It's not for me. I'll say that. It's not for me. If it's for you, great, but it is not for me. Roguelike with an interesting style. Sure. Was this one? Oh, is this a new one of that fighting game that? Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? It's like Sifu 2 or something. Was the Sonic Racing leak was real? By mean, do you mean that we got Hatsune Miku, Joker, and Ichiban, and Minecraft Steve in the new Sonic Racing game? That leak? Or was that leaked? Because, yeah, that happened. That got announced. Yeah, this looks cool. Like, I think this is that, is a sequel, it looks like, to that, was it one Sifu game or something? Maybe not. Because I don't think Sifu had, guns in it. I mean, it looks kind of cool. I mean, if you can say who other people think are going to be in. Acts of Blood. Oh, okay. It was not Sifu. That looks kind of cool. I don't know. What is this? Oh, it's Scott Pilgrim. It's the new Scott Pilgrim game. I don't know. Sure, Scott Pilgrim. I never watched Scott Pilgrim. I never read Scott Pilgrim. It's just out of my wheelhouse. I mean, it looks cool. Like, if you like that beat 'em up style game, you know, you liked the original Scott Pilgrim beat 'em up. Oh, is this, what is this? Oh, Capcom sale. Okay. Just like, hey, we have sales on Steam. All right. Did season 3 of Street Fighter 6 show up yet? I don't think so. I've been kind of skimming through things, but I don't think so. What was this? What? Sometimes we skip through. Oh, right. This was Scum. Gave off Rust vibes. Like big Rust vibes. More PvE than Rust, but definitely kind of the same vibes. Just season 2. Yeah, okay, whatever. For some people, maybe that'll be fun, but okay, sure. For you to discover Mindside from the Future Games Showcase. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably take a look at it after stream today. If I have to watch something while I'm re-rolling Pixie skills, right? Oh, 007 as a hitman target? Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch Atrioc play this. We know our players waited a long time for 007. Nothing today. What do you it's 5 p.m. your time? Okay. 9 p.m. in the UK. Nothing today on Catter Day? Sorry, what? Nothing what? No, don't worry. We'll get to P4 Pixie only. I just wanted to go through the Summer Game Fest stuff real quick because you know, now I can go through it and I can just skip through all the uninteresting stuff pretty much, right? Hopefully truncate down like 3 hours to like 20-30 minutes. Okay, Lego Party, cool. Mario Party, but Lego. All right, cool. Whatever, man. I don't care. Oh, Wildgate. No, this isn't. Sorry, I thought first. I've seen this. Yeah, it looks okay. Extraction shooter with spaceships and stuff. You know, it looks interesting enough. But oh, this was kind of interesting. Yeah, I remember, because these are the guys, hey Goldtrot, how's it going? These are the guys who made, like, Guacamelee and, yeah, Guacamelee and, that one Severed game. I remember seeing those back in the day. Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish. Is there anything today? I think there's a, Future Game Showcase at, like, 5 p.m. apparently. EST. Or 9 p.m. in the UK. So I'll probably take a look at that and we'll talk about it. It looks cool. Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of like zombie and horror games in this lineup, probably because they're planning on releasing like later in fall, so they just wanted to announce things now. Yeah, it's yeah. There was a lot of horror games and zombie games of different types. So I mean, how scary can it be? You got a pump action shotgun. But no, it looks good. Wait, you download the stream? Yeah, I downloaded it because I didn't want to play. I didn't want the my stream like tanking. The limb destruction is pretty good. Very RE inspired, yeah. Which is kind of interesting considering that we saw another RE game later. You can if you want. Although be careful, I think some of the PC ports don't play nice, so. Like, I think the Epic Games, like, port is, like, pretty busted of, like, the remaster or whatever. Kick the baby! Bully the baby! Oh, Mecha Break, yeah. Mecha Break looks kind of cool. But yeah, I downloaded the stream so it wouldn't lag my stream. I did that this morning. And also so it's easier to just kind of skip through. I don't know. At this point, we're getting into stuff that I don't remember seeing too much. Raccoon City. Oh, yeah, this is, So what is this? Oh, it's the 30th anniversary. Just like, hey, 30th anniversary, here's a new Resident Evil game later. It's weird that they, like, hyped up the new Resident Evil game so much. This was a fun trailer. I think this is, what was it? Just a buff dude dressing up as all the characters or whatever for Street Fighter 6. That was fun. Years 1 and 2 Fighters Edition. Okay. Oh, they've got a Capcom Cup 1 million grand prize. Dang. I guess Street Fighter is still going strong then. And I've never been big into fighting games, so kind of like outside of my wheelhouse. But it's cool to see that they're still going strong then. I mean, if they're able to put up $1 million for the prize pool, they must have made at least, you know, $1 million on the game, so. This is weird. Hero shooter 70s style. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Like, oh great, another hero shooter, just what we need. I mean, the style is cool, but like as a hero shooter, like Okay, another Souls-like game, this time with a Chinese Korean developer or something. Sorry, I'm not sure which one it is, but it's got, you know, that art style. So it looks like a Chinese developer, if I had to guess. How do you feel about Yakuza but during World War II? Or like slightly before World War II, rather. We'll get there. I don't think we've gotten there in the presentation. Let me see if I can skip through and like... How far are we? We're only like halfway in. Okay, I need to scroll like a bit faster here. Gotcha stuff. Sure. Beat 'em up. Oh, here it's... This is kind of interesting. Now, with the help from our amazing community... So, okay. I wanted to talk about this a minute.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games. When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends, and 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3.
And that's why we made another Battle Royale. It's 1943. Well, okay, you're right. It is like right at the start of World War II. Nah, it's like a little bit before. Because, let's see. Yeah, the war ended in 1945. So it's like right at the start of the war, if I remember correctly. Because I think technically fighting started in Europe in 1942, and Pearl Harbor was 1944. So it's like a year or so before America gets, or a year or so before America gets in the war and everything. So yeah, it's like right around that time period. But okay, I don't know. That just bothered me. It's like, I get it, like Splitgate 2 looks fine, but like saying, oh, I wanted like to play something other than Call of Duty, you know, or something, right? And then, oh, we're gonna make a battle royale. I think that's what this is, right? It's like a team battle royale kind of thing, it looks like. Maybe it's just a regular team shooter, but like all the loot crates and stuff make me think it's like gonna be a battle royale, right? Which, yeah, battle royale with portals. Yeah, because there you've got the like circle. It looks like it's a combination of like normal arena stuff and then like also there's a battle royale mode, which, yeah, that, I mean, it looks cool, but like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just that rubbed me a little bit the wrong way, where he's like, I'm tired of the same things over and over again. So we made an arena shooter with a battle royale mode. Oh, here we go. All right, well, we'll have to put this up. This is something we'll have to pay attention to a minute. This is what we were talking about a minute ago. Okay. It's so funny. When I saw this shot, I was like, I know where that bridge is. I recognize that bridge. You can't fool me, RGG. I've seen this map before. But no, it is very much looks like Satanbori, doesn't it? I don't know if it's the same place, but it very much looks like Satanbori, but in the 1940s. Oh man, this dude is a big dude. The animations in this are a lot more brutal than the Yakuza games. Like, there's a lot more impact and stuff. Granted, you can still take a Molotov, but like, there's like that gun flash is a lot more pronounced, and like, you can like choose to stab people and stuff.
Got a name? Mako. Daito. Daito. A Jap then, huh? Don't I look like one? You're not? So, what are you then? Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
Product Century. Stranger than heaven. Yeah, so. Yeah, it looks interesting. RGG, if you don't know, people made Yakuza games too. So, it'll be interesting to see how that turns out and everything. Be interesting. Much more brutal looking than the, what was this? Oh, this was, I think... What was this? Oh, this was the new Resident Evil game, wasn't it? Or no, this was not it. Was it? I think it was the new Resident Evil game. Or was it? Yes, it is. Okay. I was trying to think, because there's this one, and then there's also Resident Evil, like, anime style, right? I thought. Yeah, Resident Evil Requiem, number 9. Okay. Yeah, the Resident Evil series would be fun to, like, get into. Maybe once I'm done catching up on Dead Space. Code Vein 2, yeah, we went over that, too. I think it'd be fun to play. I have the original Code Vein. I still have to play it with a friend because that's co-op like anime Dark Souls. So pretty much so. Okay, that was it. The rest is just devs talking about their different games, I guess. All right, cool. That's fine. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's everything. Let me just hop back over here and I'll actually pull up the game then. Yeah, no, some really cool stuff, for sure. It'll be fun to check out. See what comes out later with the Future Games Showcase and the Xbox Games Showcase in the next like day or so here. Okay. But yeah, no, a lot of cool games. That I think the biggest things for me were there was a lot of cool games, but like games I don't think I'll ever get around to. I think the only games that I saw that I'm really like, oh, I'd probably play that is honestly the Sonic Racing game, because I already kind of like the Sonic Racing games, and seeing the crossover stuff is kind of fun. So even if it was just something to play every once in a while, I could see myself messing around with it. RE9 and Atomic Hearts 2. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good games. Like, both of those games look interesting and look cool. But, there's the Nickelodeon Fighter. I mean, there's a lot of really good, cool stuff that was announced, for sure. But a lot of stuff that is either out of my wheelhouse or, like, I don't ever think I'd ever get around to playing. Oh, felt that. The boxing one, the Muppet boxing one. I could see myself playing that. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, Shovel Knight Miss Squeakers edition. Yeah, it looked cool, but I don't think I'd ever play it. Like, I think I went over it, and I was like, yeah, the art style's cool, but like, do I really see myself playing a game like this in my life? Probably not. Like, the art, they did a good job with it. Why is he in a car when he's faster than the car? I don't know. Because gaming conventions, cool trot. You know, that's the thing that everybody always asks whenever they see the Sonic Racing game. They're like, why is Sonic in a car? That's always the question. Like, whenever somebody who hasn't seen those games see it, like, that's like the first question I always see. Like, in any sort of like reaction or whenever it's brought up or anything, like, that's the first reaction I always see is like, why does Sonic even need a car? I don't know. There's some cool stuff there for sure. A lot of really good looking stuff. One thing I was very happy about is I don't think we got like we got a lot of sequels. We got a lot of sequels. We got a lot of new stuff and stuff with like funny, like, or interesting art styles and stuff. But we did not get any like remakes. Yeah, well, we still have today and tomorrow, Cold Trot, because there's the Future Games Expo coming up later today, I think, in like 10 plus hours, but later today. And then there's the Xbox Showcase, which is tomorrow, so no mention about Half-Life 3. Yeah, I don't know. Steam plays by their own rules. Maybe it's not ready to announce yet. Who knows? I said P4RE is coming in Xbox Showcase or something. Yeah, there's a decent chance of that. There's a decent chance it gets shown in the Xbox Showcase. Yeah, you mentioned that Laura and Matt Mercer are hosting the Future Games Showcase, which they both were in P4, right? So, as like some of the original VAs for Golden and everything. So, is that for Warhammer 40k, Dark Heresy, or Rogue Trader DLC? I mean, the 40k games look cool, but I just haven't. Yeah, there's more stuff coming out later later today and tomorrow, Colestrad. So we still got time. There's still a decent chance P4RE gets mentioned or like announced in like the next coming day or so. So we'll keep an eye on that and we'll wild out about it when it happens. But yeah, honestly, I've been pretty happy with like the last couple of announcements between this and the PlayStation one. The PlayStation one was a bit more muted. There was less like interesting stuff there, but also it wasn't like as long as the Summer Game Fest. But there was still some cool stuff in there, and there was a lot of cool stuff that got announced in Summer Game Fest as well. So I don't know. One thing I try to make sure to do is give like games that I'm not interested, like I'm probably never gonna play, their due. Like Street Fighter 5, I'm probably never gonna play it, to be honest with you, or 6 or whatever. But it looked cool. Like, give the game its due. It always bugs me when I'm watching like somebody watch some of these showcase and they're like, whatever. Like they're like, oh, this game looks awful because I'd never play it. It's like, what are you talking about? Oh, I guess I kind of skipped over the bit, but there was a bit where with the Deadpool VR game where he was like getting ready to announce Silk Song, and then like Deadpool sent a card saying like, I'm with your family, don't announce Silk Song and just play my game instead. So, but the most important one was yesterday, the biggest one, the Summer Game Fest, which is what I was just like looking over, was yesterday. So a lot of cool stuff. I wanted more people interested in Street Fighter OL. It's just like I couldn't really see myself like diving deep into a fighting game, Lorenzo. Sorry, I'd more rather dive deep into a RPG series or a action game or something, like a single player action game. It's just me. I'm a big like single player game kind of person. I like playing games on my own terms, on my own time. Even playing co-op games with other people, sometimes I get a little bit like and that's just me. Like, go for it, like if multiplayer games is your stuff, but like for me personally, it's just like it's hard for me to dump an infinite amount of time into a multiplayer game because I don't have an infinite amount of time. At least with single player games, I get to dictate the pace at which I go and stuff, right? So, and I don't have to worry about like live service games being like, Street Fighter is single player? Yeah, it does now. I think you're right. It does have some single player content, but it's not like the main appeal. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it at some point in my life just to try it, but it's kind of low on the priority list if I'm being honest with you. All right, let me go ahead and get the emulator open. Technically, the last fighting game I played outside of Smash Bros. With like family members is the Persona 4 Arena and Ultimax, which those were fine. Those were fun. I think I played a little bit of Virtual Fighter with the Yakuza games because they always have like Virtual Fighter in their arcades or whatever, the Sega arcades. So okay. Oh, right. Okay, 1 hour into stream and we finally get to P4 Pixie. That's fine. I managed to cut down 2 hours into 1 hour. I'm happy with that. About so much information. Come on, go to the remote. Don't you know you're letting all the junk flow and loading, 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 losing velocity. Warning, warning, warning. Intensity. Up on your feet, tear down the walls. Your mind are trapped in a maze of relationships. Just without you. We are the unconscious. Such for you not pursuing through sand. Yeah, the Xbox showcase is tomorrow. I mean, depending on your time zone, it might be Monday, but Yeah, it's supposed to be tomorrow. And then there's a future game showcase later today, apparently. Let's see, it's 9 a.m. now, so if it's at 5 p.m. my time, 9 a.m. right now, it's in like 8 hours. There's a future game showcase in like 8 hours from now, so maybe we'll talk about whatever gets announced there tomorrow. I don't know when the Xbox one is, though. I don't think it's in the middle of the day. If it is in the middle of the day, maybe we'll watch it together. We could do that. Especially if it's like P4RE gets announced, right? That'd be kind of fun to watch together. But apart from that... Alright. Alright, I think we're going upstairs, right? Yeah, because we have to watch the TV. Because today was the deadline for the Mitsuo arc, so... I'm glad they didn't keep up with the trend of having things happen at midnight for P5. I mean, it's kind of neat that both the Midnight Channel and the Midnight Hour are a thing in P3 and P4, but I'm glad they didn't keep up with that trend in P5, because it is a little restrictive. Like, if they could still do something like that, but yeah. And before SMT4 remaster, I mean, that'd be cool. I'd be down for that. As somebody who just recently played the original, I think that it'd be cool to see that on like better hardware, because I think the 3DS the 3DS isn't doing the game too many favors with not having dual analog sticks for movement and moving the camera. And there are some really pretty environments that would look really good if they were rendered in a higher, resolution or something, right? Like, especially like that last dungeon is really, really cool looking. Although, I wonder if they would change the balancing at all. They probably would somewhat. Really want SMT4 to get a remaster? Yeah, it'd be interesting. Although, if they do, then I have to play it, so I don't know. I don't know, Atlas, please slow down. I can't keep up with everything. Even just trying to keep up with, the Yakuza stuff and, like, the, Atlas RPGs and stuff. Like, if I was really trying to keep up with, like, all the Yakuza stuff, I'd have to get a Switch 2, get Yakuza 0 so I could try out the multiplayer. I'd have to, there's the Ride Out remake coming out in like a week, and then there's also the racing game that has a bit of both, right? And then we're probably gonna get P4RE announced. There's that Project Century, Stranger Than Heaven game that's gonna come out. Yakuza, you say? Yeah, no, I've been trying to keep up with the Yakuza or like the Like a Dragon series. I've been working my way through it on the weekday streams. Kurt, how's it going? I'm up to Yakuza 3 right now. I played 0, 1, 2, the pirate game when it came out, and now I'm on 3. So I should mention though, it was 1 and 2 Kiwami. I do want to go back and play the original PS2 version at some point, but haven't gotten to it yet. Probably once I catch up on the other stuff. Box, wait on 0 Director's Cut, it might come to other consoles. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not buying a Switch 2 for like at least a year, probably. Honestly, I might just wait until maybe, yeah. I might just honestly wait until they release an OLED model or something. Because we're gonna get like an OLED model or something in like a couple years, right? Alright. Hard dick. You should play Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. Maybe, Kurt. It's next in order. I think I'm gonna stick with the mainline stuff. For the time, I understand that he's in some of the Lost North Star, Fist of the North Star games. But I think I'm gonna do 3 and 4 this year, and then play Dead Souls, and that'll be my weird spin-off Yakuza game for this year. and then I'll play like Dead Souls for like October or whatever, right? And then next year I'll try and get like through 5 and 6 and maybe 7 and 8. Try and like catch up on this series, because there's quite a few of them, obviously. And probably by the time I catch up to like 8 or whatever, you know, they'll announce like Yakuza 9 or whatever. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I was worried about Yakuza 3 because like there's a whole sub story in Yakuza Kiwami 2 where the like game dev like self-insert apologizes for Yakuza 3, like saying, yeah, it wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. I really put a lot of work into it, but when I stepped back and like looked at the finished product, I wasn't super happy with it myself. And that was like my only context for Yakuza 3 going into it. And so it is a bit of a slow start, I will give it that, but like apart from that, it hasn't been bad at all or anything. So what about the Judgment spin-offs? Like I said, probably once I get done with like catching up with the mainline games, I'll go ahead and like check out the spin-offs, maybe go back and play the original PS2 version of 1 and 2, but yeah, one thing at a time. It's gonna take a while to like get caught up on everything, so. Well, I mean, there's still the DLC pass stuff, Darth, so they're gonna add more racers, more racists, so you can still get in. Okay. Which, you know, that means that one cop guy from Yakuza 2 has to make it in, because he's the most professional racist there is in the series. Alright, what am I doing here? Alright, so we're gonna hang out with either Chie or Rise. Let me check whoever's got a lower rank. I should actually finish out Chie's social link, actually, maybe. Because I'm gonna need her, I'm gonna want her maxed out for the next dungeon, so for the Naoto dungeon. But yeah, no, the Judgment spin-offs look pretty interesting. I know that they're a bit more combat focused, and ever since Zero, I don't think, or ever since Kiwami 1, obviously the combat hasn't been quite as good going through the games, but yeah, we'll see. We better get a catchy DLC in the Sonic Racing game. I mean, if P4 RE comes out, there's a decent chance that like some of the P4 cast makes it into the racing game, right? As hype for the like remake or whatever. Well, the Judgment games are more detective-like. Okay, yeah. All I know is that the fighting system in them is supposed to be pretty good and more like action-y than the some of the more recent ones like 7 and 8. And before Rise for some stupid reason. I mean, she's a popular character. You gotta give her that at least. So Rise is lovers, Chie is chariots. Do I have those personas or do I need to pull them out? I probably have personas for that, right? Lovers and then chariot. Yep, okay, we're good there. I guess let me go ahead and hang out with Rise a minute.
Oh, senpai.
We'll have plenty of time to max out Chie later. Let me just go ahead and pull up the correct responses for her social link. But yeah, no, it's exciting stuff. It's always exciting to get new game announcements and see like what's coming up and everything. Even if you don't want to play everything that's coming out or you don't have the money or the time, it's still cool to see like it's fun to have new exciting things to talk about, right? And I'm glad to see that it seems like there's a lot of like positive dialogue around the Summer Game Fest this time around. Like it felt like there was a lot of cool announcements for whoever you are, right? Like for the most part, it felt like, and the nice thing is that it was all new stuff for the most part. Like I said, it wasn't like a lot of remakes or remasters. It was like, here's a sequel to a game that's a bit more recent, or here's like a new game entirely, you know? Here's a game with an interesting art style that isn't just Unreal Engine 5 with like that Felt game or the Claymation like duo game or something, right? So you came here at Rise's request, as she says she likes it here. When I first got to town, I used to sit here and do nothing. I would just listen to the sounds of the river, the sound of the birds, and the sound of the rain. I felt I could just forget Rosette and find myself that way. But... Senpai, have you ever thought that you're pushing yourself too far? Or you were just acting? Yeah, sometimes. I see. But I guess that makes sense. No one can be their normal self all the time, huh? Rise is smiling sadly. I feel like I've been able to relax after coming to Inaba. Meeting all of you, laughing together, watching the store, reading comics, playing with the cat. When I was at my parents' house, I was on my best behavior around them. Oh, but Grandma doesn't ask me anything. You know, like why I quit or what I'm thinking of doing next. She just talks about tofu. She says, I'm like tofu. I had to ask her what that meant. The way she explained it, tofu looks weak and fragile, but it's actually pretty resilient. Even though it stands out because it's not like any other food, it can be mixed in with any recipe or flavor. Tofu is incredible. I'm nothing like that. I was actually bullied at school before I made my debut. I wasn't good at talking and always looked at my feet. I was alone the entire time. But I didn't have a problem with that. No one expected anything of me. And then the application my relatives sent without telling me passed the first audition. I wasn't interested in being an idol, but I wanted the chance to change myself. And just by chance, I won. When it happened, I panicked, thinking maybe I should turn their offer down. Then I thought, if I appeared on TV, I could make friends. That was literally the only reason I went through with it. After a while, I realized something. The person everyone likes, the one they say hi to on the street, that's not the real me. Rosette's the one everyone likes, the fictional character they sold to the public. It's the same with you, isn't it? You don't have to deny it. I won't be mad. You're with me right now because I'm Rosette, yeah? I want to say no, but technically the correct response here is I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you. Oh, wow. I'm kind of surprised. You project this image of strength. So I didn't expect you to say that. But I see. Yeah, you're just a year older than me, huh? I never thought of that. Rise is smiling sheepishly. Yeah, you know, I gotta be strong for the team, but I don't know. It's not like I'm that much older than any of you guys. When I got back to school after my debut, no one bullied me. I was happy at first, with people I didn't even know talking to me, but they weren't suddenly interested in Rise Kujikawa. They wanted to hang out with Rosette. The bullying stopped, but I felt like none of them saw the real me. In my heart, I've always thought, this isn't the real me. Funny, huh? I was the one who wanted to change, and... But none of that matters now. I'm done being Rosette. Now I have people who know the real me. Plus, I have power that can help everyone. I love that. This time, I'm going to change it into a Rise that everyone can like. Keep an eye out for her, senpai. Did I miss a lot? Not a ton, Jason. You missed us going over the Summer Game Fest. That took like an hour or so. We only just got to playing P4, so. As having the remakes for the Xbox showcase, yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see. There's a driving minigame in Yakuza 5 with Giri in a taxi, so you could use that. Yeah, I guess. I mean, if they really wanted to, I'm sure they could, like, find a cart or something for,
I'll see you later,
Kiryu.
senpai.
Who are you romancing? Chie. I already decided. I had a whole deliberation over if it was going to be Rise or Chie, and I decided Chie. We're already at rank 9 with her,
Wow,
so.
what a great spread. I've never seen so many pieces of fatty tuna.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. I feel like they probably would have announced it at Summer Games Fest. I think RGG probably isn't going to talk too much about the next Yakuza game until Project Century is like almost done or like about ready to release. The Stranger Than Heaven, I feel like that's their main focus right now. And the Majima Pirate game was just to get them, like, you know, tide people over until the next Yakuza game. We probably won't see anything, honestly, about Yakuza 9, I'm guessing, until next year, because it seems like, because they don't want to, like, overlap their audiences too much, so they're probably going to focus on pushing the Project Century, like, Stranger Than Heaven game.
Celebration?
We're working on Virtual Fighter 6 as well. Yeah, so it sounds like they're pretty busy. I'm sure they've got the next Yakuza game cooking in the background.
I was pissed off. I wanted to be famous. The suspect was often heard saying these things. The young suspect has confessed to being the culprit behind the recent cases, but he's shown no remorse so far. Because of several inconsistencies in the boy's deposition, some have called for a mental examination to be carried out.
But yeah, we'll see. About RGG and like the new Yakuza game. I'm sure it'll happen at some point, but I don't think that they're gonna try. I think they're gonna try and make sure things don't overlap too much,
Until
right?
then,
So
the police will be continuing their investigation to shed light on all the prior incidents.
gosh, this new chat box is so much better. Oh my gosh. I love all the settings I can tweak with it. Like there's a setting where if somebody talks twice in a row, it just like goes through like right underneath them. It doesn't like post their name again. It's so good. I can toggle on and off like profile pictures. It's so good, and I can have different versions of it for different scenes. It's so useful. It's so good. Sorry, I know you guys probably don't care too much about that, but it is very helpful for me. And it hasn't been doing the stupid scrolling thing that the old one did. It's just so much better. Did King Moron die yet? Yeah, he did. We're past the point of Mitsuo being caught and everything. That was where we left off last time, was the deadline for Mitsuo's dungeon. So this is the quote-unquote celebration of quote-unquote solving the case with Adachi, because they caught Mitsuo.
Suspect's confession and some circumstantial evidence. But the lab found the perp's prints on the victim's clothes, so we made it stick after all.
Yeah, because I mean, he did kill King Moron. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the case. It's not solved yet, no. But from the police's perspective, it's solved, and the police won't think to like do anything really. Like, from the police's perspective, this is all over because they've got somebody, and they won't like pull up the investigation until somebody disappears or dies again. So,
man, isn't crime scene investigation something? Who would have thought you could get viable prints from cloth?
There's no more scary stuff to worry about. You're
Adachi
safe
is
now.
still sus. Yes, he is.
Man, that guy was twisted. A high schooler committing multiple murders and leaving the bodies like that. He was over the edge.
Sure about what?
Good thing we caught him. Now I can stop seeing suspects in every shadow.
Shadow, you say?
If the killer was still on the loose.
Gosh, Adachi is just thumbing his nose at this point.
Enough, Adachi. If you keep running your mouth, the sushi's gonna dry.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Come on, everyone. Eat up.
Well, since you asked. Huh? You don't like sushi, Nanako-chan?
There's wasabi in it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell him to hold the wasabi. Here, I'll take it out for you. Which one do you want? Hmm?
Halibut.
Excellent taste, Nanako-chan. As for me, I'll go for sea urchin.
Hey, there's only one of those.
Too late. First come, first serve.
It's been a while since dinner has been this lively. Mitsuo confessed his crime and is apprehended. You wonder if the incidents will end now. Summer festival will begin soon. You ain't alone. He'll be all, you gotta save me from this chaos, Box. I feel kind of sorry for him, so I'm gonna help him out this week. You're welcome too, Box-kun. GA hung up. Maybe you should help out at Junes too. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna help out at Junes. If we help out at Junes, we get points towards everybody's social links in the party. We can't hang out with them, I think, while they're helping out at Junes, but we do get a decent amount of money. We get 20k, which is it's a decent chunk of money. I'm not sure. Well, for now, let's spend some money with Tanaka. Let's see what we got. Yeah, the Naruto arc is close, yeah. Hopefully, I'm hoping we can get to the dungeon. I don't know if we're gonna do the dungeon today, but hopefully we can get to the dungeon today. Yeah. Tanaka. I hope so. It's fun to have the reoccurring characters like that. Even if he's got gray hair or something, it'd still be fun to see Tanaka. A 1 bat, and then the other thing is 6 Sagaki rice. I'm purifying water. I don't think I need the wooden bat, do I? I can't buy the wooden bat anyway. Yeah. If you wanted to see Mommy Cleopatra, you should come yesterday, Darth. I'll be messing around with SMT5 Vengeance and Godborn. I did that some yesterday, so I'm gonna start that probably this Wednesday. I think I'm actually gonna stream at this time of day, actually, so, you know. See how that goes. Well, either way, we can't help out until tomorrow, so we have time to decide. I mean, 20k, it's not bad, but it does take up a couple of days, which we could be using for, like, either raising social stats or fishing or something, so maybe we won't help. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. It's a Sunday. I don't think they restock the vending machines until tomorrow. Anything else we gotta do? I gotta find somebody to hang out with, I guess. We started the Death Link, yay. Did we? I don't think we did. That's like one of the only ones we haven't started, actually. Oh, yeah, we haven't started the Death Social Link. Maybe if we don't have anybody else hang out with it, but there's not much point to it, honestly. There's not anything I really want from the personas in the Death Social Link, so I haven't been bothering with it. But, yeah. Looks like Rise wants to hang out. She's the only party member who does, so we'll hang out with her. Probably not gonna be a rank up, because we just ranked up with her. Creepy old lady, yeah! She does jump scare you in the hospital there.
Oh, senpai.
Oh, is this an actual... Oh, this is the next rank already. Okay, let me pull up the correct responses a minute. You walked Rise home after a trip to Okina City. I placed lots of special orders. Come with me next time when I go pick him up, Senpai. I had tons of fun today. Not many people tried to come up and talk. Maybe they already forgot who I am. Oh yeah, want some tofu to take home? I helped make them today. Wait right here. Excuse me. Boxen, is it? Sorry about the other day. I'm Minoru Inouye, Rise Kujikawa's former manager. I'm sorry to bother but could you give this to her? Inouye handed you a letter. A fan letter came, you see. Why so interested in her? You seem to care a lot. I'm one of her fans myself. Her talent is captivating. Rise always looked forward to this girl's letters, so I... In today's cult of personality, being popular carries its own problems. Your schedule fits together, minute by minute, like a jigsaw puzzle. Every day you're squeezed utterly dry. But even knowing all that, I still want her to come back. She was genuinely brilliant. Not only that, but she's strong enough to use her pain as a foundation. From what I could see, she's relying on you. So, could you... Sorry, Senpai, but we're all sold out. Inoue-san? Quit pestering me. Wait, what did you say to Senpai? I'm sorry. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Hounding me even after I quit. He's practically a stalker. To think I trusted him. I feel betrayed. He is worried about you. No, he just wants Rosette back. The me he created. Rise is biting her lip. So, what did he come for? You told Rise why Inoue came and handed her the fan letter.
Oh.
This letter. She wrote again. I see. But he came all the way out here for this? This girl's a middle school student. She writes to me all the time. I did this public service campaign once to stamp out bullying. She said it inspired her. She wrote that she wouldn't let bullies get her down, that she'd try to make friends. Ever since then, she wrote me letters. This happened to me today. I was able to say this, stuff like that. Seeing Rosette work harder encourages me. It makes me feel like I can still hang in there. She really doesn't know how it works, huh? But still, every time I read her letters, I felt like Rosette actually meant something. So whenever things got tough, I would read them over and over. Senpai, do you still have some free time? Rise seems to be deep in thought after reading the fan letter. She's worried about me. Officially, I'm taking a break due to illness, so... Before I quit, there was talk about a part in a movie. She sounds like she was really looking forward to it. Please get well soon and come back, she says. I'm so glad you were here. I was scared to read it alone. I gave up on being Rosette. I can't meet her expectations. Having second thoughts? I have no regrets. At least, I think not. I mean, it was such a relief to quit, to go back to being the real me. Rise has a lonely smile on her face. Anyway, Rosette doesn't exist anymore. It's not just this girl. I disappointed lots of other people. president of the company told me that over and over. And I knew already. I knew this was the path I chose, but... Maybe I'll just inherit the tofu shop. I'm the shop's main attraction now. I bet I could make it thrive. Senpai, maybe we really should just do it. You know, what I was saying a while back. You could marry me once we graduate high school, and the two of us could work at the tofu shop together. Doesn't that sound fun? How about it? Sounds great, if I'm being honest. Senpai, you'll just say that to anyone, huh? It's dangerous to try and tell everyone what they want to hear. Too bad, though. Rosette wasn't fooled. Rise smiling. Thank you, Senpai, for being with me all of today. I feel a bit better. Yeah, I'm fine. I can contribute something. And it looks like there's still plenty of things only I can do. You can sense Rise's quiet will. You feel as though you understand Rise even more. Inoue gets more development in dancing. Yeah, yeah. It'd be fun to play the dancing game at some point. I don't know. I've got Persona Q2, the dancing game, and that's pretty much it. There's that mobile, like, flip phone game that takes place after P1 and before P2, I think, but... apart from that... yeah... I don't know, man. We'll do whatever we can. Sorry for dragging you all around, Alton. Sorry for dragging you around all day. I'll let you go now.
I'll see you later, Senpai. Welcome home.
All right, what are we doing tonight? I don't think we can go out and work, can we? Hey, Alex, how's it going? I think we were reading a book, so maybe we work on that. We could technically, I think, work on Dojima Social Link. Although I don't know if I have a persona for him. He's a Hierophant, isn't he? Also, do I not have a lover's persona? No, I do. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a Hierophant, so... yeah, let me just keep going with this book for now, I guess. Let me see. Is it one I should finish up quickly? Or take my time with? Knowledge and expression? Okay, yeah, we can keep reading. At a normal pace, then. Frogs. I always forget how, like, loud the frogs are in this game.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, it's Yosuke. Sorry for dropping you on you all of a sudden, but I need a big favor. Could you work at Juness from today till Friday? We're short on staff. I'll pay you more than we usually pay our workers. I'll buy you lunch every day at work too. I promise. Please, I'm begging you. Yosuke seems desperate. I don't know. I feel like it's probably not worth it. Let me just double check and see if I can still hang out with people. It's worth it to decline. Hey, come on. You're my only hope. Super please. You can imagine Yosuke's helpless face over the phone. Chie had actually asked you to help Yosuke out, but you have no choice to agree to help Yosuke. Dang it. Okay. Oh, right. Sweet. You're awesome, buddy. A real lifesaver. I'm only doing this because Chie asked, alright? I'll be waiting for you at Juness, so I'll see you soon. Alright, Yosuke hung up. You decided to work at Juness until Friday. Alright, whatever. It's not the worst use of time. We could use a decent chunk of money. It's like 20k, so... and we've got plenty of time. Yeah. Like, even when I was like skipping through all the dialogue and stuff, in Golden, it still took me like an hour to get from Mitsuo's deadline to like where Naruto even shows up, between like the summer stuff and the trip to the P3 Island. Why are there so many people just here for the hero show? This is so freaking tiring. I'd be a zombie by now if you weren't here. Welcome! We've got shaved ice here with all your favorite flavors. Cheers on the hero while enjoying a tasty snack of frosty shaved ice. Oh, it's so hot today. Teddy's keeping up a good pace. Yopes Yosuke in the food court while the sun blazed down upon you. Gosh, you became closer to everyone. That, like, look at Teddy's hands. The, like, little gremlin dance he's got that he only uses, like, a few times. You worked hard at Junas. Okay. I forgot you couldn't turn this down, but oh well. Poor Teddy. After the days of hard labor and the blistering heat, Teddy seems to be slowing down. Welcome, everyone! Beat the heat and eat some meat! Don't Freudian slip that. Eat the heat, beat some meat. Yakiniku, grilled steak, pork ginger. Chow down and restore the energy the brutal summer days have taken from you. Try our tender, delicious beef. She has defaulted to talking about meat. Man, Teddy really is dedicated, isn't he? I'm melting in the short sleeve shirt, and he's wearing that huge costume, and he's standing in front of the griddle. How does he do it? Yopes Yosuke in the food court while the sun blazed down upon you. Alright. Nice. At least now we'll be able to finish Chie's social link. So thanks to the extra points. Because she's at rank 9, so... those points should effectively mean that we get to rank her up whenever we need to. Hey, tomorrow's the summer festival, remember? Meet us at the shrine tomorrow night, okay? Today is the last day you had to help Yosuke. You earned 40,000 yen. Oh, it's 40,000. Okay. Maybe they nerfed that in Golden, or maybe I misremembered. But either way, 40,000 is a lot better than 20,000, so... yeah, I mean, it's not bad. 40,000 yen, that'll help us quite a bit, obviously. So, summer festival begins today. You're supposed to meet up with your friends.
Funny, I remember this festival being a lot more crowded. Is it because of the murders?
Yeah, there ain't that many people here this year. Well, I guess you can't blame people for being scared. Haven't seen the reporters around either. They sure are good at stirring shit up and then disappearing. Well, it ain't so bad to have thin crowds. What is important right now is that we go get some Mikiyaki.
Yeah, P4 Anime was really good with the whole summer thing. They have a whole episode dedicated to Nanako, and like have her do cute detective stuff, and then you get another episode all about like what the P4 MC did over the summer, and it's all like a bunch of social link stuff, like trying to condense like 5 social links into like one episode basically. Some of the social links it works better for than others. Like the nurse one kind of gets shafted a little bit, but it's whatever. They did a good job of trying to condense a bunch of social links into like one episode pretty much. Kind of 2, but yeah. Yeah, no, P4 Anime has still been very good. Been very surprised and very happy with how they've been adapting the game.
Man, they're late. Why were they meeting up at Yukiko's house in the first place?
They'll show up sooner or...
Whoa, isn't that them?
Sorry we took so long. It took us some time to get dressed. You have
to wrap towels inside so they're not as breezy as everyone says. It's kind of hard to walk.
You look cute in it, though. Nanako seems happy.
Nana-chan, you look so cute. I'm head over heels for you.
Thank you. How do we look, Senpai? Does the sight make your heart skip a beat?
You look great in it, Rise. Yeah.
Ooh, that slipped out so naturally. Perhaps you're used to saying things like that? Well, I'm still happy to hear it.
It is kind of interesting, some of the parallels between Rise and the MC, where sometimes she can tell that the MC is good at getting along with other people, but as somebody who's like also good at like talking to other people and like telling them what they want to hear, being like, you know, a public person and stuff, and being an idol and everything, she can kind of tell, but like she still appreciates it, you know? I don't know. That seems to be kind of like the vibe, at least.
Kanji, what are you looking away for? Don't tell me you're ashamed to look. What are you, a monk? That ain't it!
He doesn't want to get another nosebleed.
You're so cute, Kanji.
Hey, thanks for looking after her.
They bought me cotton candy.
Did they now? All right then. You want to go over and do the target game with me?
Let's go.
I'll take care of Nanako from here. It's only a few times a year that this town gets charged up like this. You kids should go and have fun.
A summer festival. A couple walking together at a festival. Unused to wearing it, the girl's yukata comes loose. Summer has begun.
What kind of tagline is that?
We gotta go 2 by 2. Rawr!
Two by two?
See, I've been
Gosh,
thinking.
how does Teddy finesse
It's the summer.
this?
You're
I
wearing
still
yukata
don't understand
and
how
we're at
Teddy
a festival.
finesses this.
It's just wrong for guys and girls to walk around in a huge group like this. We should couple up while we're here. It's the natural way of things.
Like, how does Teddy, of all people, finesse
What
this?
the
I
hell
don't
are you
understand.
babbling about?
I'm with Teddy. Come on, Senpai. Why wear yukata in the first place? So we have memories we can remember fondly, right?
I guess Rise does kind of like think it's fun.
So we should pair off right away.
Rise, what a terrifying girl. You got a point, though. Good memories.
One nice thing about dating Chie, as well, is that we'll be able to hear like some of the voice lines that in the original VA's voice for like hanging out with her at the festival and stuff. Not today. I think the next in-game day she'll probably invite us to like go to the festival with her. Although the festival is a little, it's pretty generic with every girl. They have slightly different dialogue, but you go to all the same stalls and all the same things happen.
I'm fine too. Oh, what I mean is, count me in.
I don't know. They put a lot of effort into the dating mechanics and stuff with the Persona games that I feel like I never really appreciate
you
too
guys
much.
decide how we'll split
Not
up.
like I dislike it, just like I don't care that much about it, right? So it like kind of like, it's alright, like it's okay. I mean, it's alright. But you know,
Huh?
I just
Seriously?
don't care that
It's up
much.
to us? All right.
But to be fair, I mean, it does make like if you're dating a girl, it does help make that experience a bit more different, right?
Three guys and three girls. What should we do? 3 guys? Aren't you missing one? What? Me, him, and Kanji makes 3.
Wait, you don't consider Teddy a guy?
What? You did that on purpose!
Should I really do this?
Oh yeah, you can barely look at him.
No way. I can look at him. It'll be a cinch. Just you watch.
Nah, you should bail, Kanji. It'd be best for everyone that way.
What? You don't believe me?
Well, I've made my decision.
Hey, wait till we're done for that.
I want Chie-chan and Yuki-chan and Rise-chan for my partner. That's not a decision. Dude, you're the one who said we gotta pair off in the first place.
I ain't joking here, Ted. If you try and butt in on this...
That's right, Kanji. This is serious business, and you're
How
a
does
true
Teddy
man.
finesse this? I still don't understand how he
A
finesses
true man
this.
wouldn't be prancing around with other girls at a place like this.
Other girls? What?
Okay.
How much more can you butter him up? Kanji, this is a test to see if you can uphold your status as a true man. Now no one will be left out.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Teddy. You said it. Okay, count me out.
Dude, come on, don't fall for that. It's decided. I'm going with all of you.
That's,
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, well, there were too many guys, so someone would have been left out. I just couldn't let that happen.
How does Teddy
What? You little...
I see.
You're so kind, Teddy. We let them decide and this is what we get? What a letdown.
I agree, Rise. I agree.
Oh well, let's go then.
How? I still don't understand this. I'm with Yosuke at this one. How
fail,
in the
huh?
world did that work?
An epic fail.
Hey, Teddy!
And there it is.
Why are you buying another idol's photo? Mine's in there too.
Aw, what's with this?
Hey, Ted, hands off my corn!
Oh, that's interesting. Oh.
Catch up on my yukata.
Hold on. Do I have... I might have P4 Golden footage of this. Hold on. Let me double check something. I think those voice lines are different than what they say in P4 Golden, and I might actually have a recording for it. Hold on. Let me just see if I have the recording for this or not. I might not, but I think those voice lines are different than what they say in Golden. You can also kind of hear them the echoing with the like studio, so maybe that's why they redid the lines. Let me see. Where's my recording of Golden here? So this is... Yeah, this is... Did I record? I did. Hold on. Nope. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Those are the same voice lines. They might have re-recorded them. At least with the Chie one. I thought there was different dialogue there. I was misreading it. When I was skimming through it and I saw that... No, you're right. You're right. So what happened is I couldn't actually pull it up since I still have it up because I do want to point out something else. But when I was skimming through, she said, hands off my corn. And I thought that like it was Teddy getting handsy. Because I heard Teddy hands off and then I was skipping through it and I was like, oh, okay. Is that the joke we're doing? That Teddy was getting handsy or whatever, but it doesn't seem like it was that. So Although I do want to point out, just like, again, here's a chance to look at the visual differences between Golden and the original game while I have it up. Oh. Where do I put this? If I put this here, yeah, there we go. So this is the recording for P4 Golden, and then this is the original. You can see how much darker the original is. Like, this looks like we're actually at nighttime. Golden looks like we're still like in the evening, or like the middle of the day almost. I guess not the middle of the day, but like the evening, right? It's a decent amount of difference, like with the lighting. Like Golden just a lot lighter. Also, obviously, the like positioning of the camera is different, a bit more widened out to accommodate the 16:9 aspect ratio. So that's kind of interesting. Also, you can see that like the camera angle is different and a lot lower, yeah. Where like here the lanterns on the right are kind of like as far as the original goes. With the camera angle of Golden, you can kind of see a little bit past that. So yeah, there's that aspect of it too, but like the camera angle is completely different and the lighting is a good chunk different as well. So anyway, I don't know. But no, I guess that dialogue is the same. I thought the dialogue is different. I was just misremembering because I skimmed through it. So. Okay, so I think this is when we get our chance to hang out with the girls. I think we're just gonna hang out with Chie. If we get the option. We should get the option because we're dating her, so she should call us here.
This is Ayane. Am I bothering you?
Oh, do we want to try the day? I don't think I've ever gone to the festival with outside of the main girls. Do we want to see Ayane's dialogue and stuff for the festival? Sure, why not? There's save states. We'll just do that. Let me just save state right here, and then we'll see Ayane's dialogue, and then we'll reload and hang out with Chie. I didn't think we'd even get the option to go with Ayane. I didn't think we got that far with her. We're not dating her or anything. I think she's like rank 6 or something, so whatever. Tatsumi Shrine. Yeah, I've never seen this with her, so.
Wow, that's incredible.
Wow, look how lively it is here. I've never seen it this active. Let's go, Senpai. Look, Senpai, a candy apple stand. They look really good. You know, some people told me I look like an apple. So I have this weird affinity for them. Well, especially when you're wearing red like that. Yeah, you kind of do. Can we buy one after we make a wish at the shrine? What are you gonna wish for, Senpai? Money. Well, at least you're honest, Senpai. Let's make our wishes now. You made your wish from the bottom of your heart. A breeze blew through your area. 10,000 yen flew into your hands. Holy cow. Shall we go buy some candy apples? Yeah, just got 10,000 yen. Nice. I guess I'll have to maybe decide whether or not I want to get more money or do something else with the Chie thing, but yeah. Hello there. I've got the best candy apples in town. Hello, little girl. Are you in elementary school? I'm not an elementary student. Sorry, you must be in middle school. Then, here, as an apology, I'll give you a free lottery ticket. You'll get a chance to draw a lottery at the Torii when you buy something from the stands there. Prizes range from cheap trinkets to fabulous, magnificent items. All right, I'll give it a try. Ayane seems a little upset. Yeah, well. I want 2 candy apples. I'll eat both of them. I'll take 2 orders of kono miyaki. Okonomiyaki, am I saying? I think that's kind of right. One for Senpai, and the other one's for Senpai too. Wow, look, Senpai. They're so small and cute. I want some goldfish. Should be fine to put goldfish in a turtle aquarium, right? You've got 2 tries. Let me bring out the lottery box. We each get a turn, Senpai. Wish me luck. Now close your eyes and draw your prize. You drew out 1 ticket. Congratulations! Did I win something? You sure did. 6th prize. 6th? What is it? A prize is a book. Well, it might be too hard for you to read, little girl. It's got some big words. Maybe you should give it to your brother there. He'd have an easier time with it. He's not my brother. Anyway, here's the book, Senpai. Obtained a book called The Divine Way. Was this written by the people at the shrine? I guess it's time to go home. Thank you for coming with me today. Let's go hang out sometime again soon. Yeah, I guess she must really be short for her age, considering this whole like hanging out with Ayane, it's just people like thinking she's an elementary schooler. I think she's in high school, isn't she? She's like a year younger than with you, like the same year as I think Rise and Kanji are, right? All right, let me go ahead and reload. I don't know, that's kind of funny, but it must be frustrating for Ayane. Wait, that was the only person we got that like offer to... What? That was the only girl? There should... What? Oh man, I should have finished off TA's social link. You know what? We actually could. I could reload and finish TA's social link in time. Is it worth it? Well, let's see what the other Go to Festival thing. I think it's just going with the guys, right? I don't know. We could reload. It might be worth, honestly. Yeah, because if you just go, I think you just meet up with the guys. You decided to make a wish in front of the shrine. It was always fun that if you went alone by yourself in P3, girlfriend, good grades, money. What does good grades do? Your knowledge has significantly increased. All right, that's not bad. Maybe I'll go for that. Although 10,000 yen is kind of nice too. It was always fun that in P3, if you go by yourself, you see Aigis and Mitsuru, since you can't date them by that point in the game. So if you go, you just see them hanging out together. You visit a few stands and decide to go home. Oh, I guess you don't even go with the guys, huh? Okay. I thought more people would have called, but that's weird. I feel like we should. Yeah, I don't know. Do we reload and like try and get the Chie thing? I think we probably do, right? I feel like we should probably do that, yeah. We can skip through some of the dialogue. It's not like we got too far away. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I got time. We can always speed things up if I need to. Skim through a couple of days here. Man, that's... Yeah, she should be at rank 9, so we just hang out with her once and I think we're good. I think. Maybe hang out with her once or twice. So, yeah. The Mitsubo deadline. Let me just go ahead and... Oh, right. Okay. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and let me skip forward and get something else than that. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right. Let me just skim forward real quick. I'm gonna speed up the game and like just skip forward until we get back to where we were with the festival stuff. Yeah, that's a shame, but at least I made saves. I've been doing better about making more incremental saves rather than just having like one save file for stuff like this, right? All right, so let's go out. Yes. Stop by the Dojima's house. Let's go shopping district. Let me pick up this quest from the book guy again. Okay, so I don't think this is a hangout, is it? Oh, it might be. All right, let me go ahead and I guess unspeed things up then.
Let's
See you later. All right, see you later, Lorenzo. Yeah, it's just a normal hangout. And then if we hang out with her tomorrow, I think we can finish out her social link in time. And then hopefully she should call us. So.
Wow, what a great spread.
All right, well. Time to skip through the this conversation. Didn't I just skip through this intentionally? Yeah, that's fine. It's weird. It says it randomizes the songs, but it really doesn't. It randomizes them, but it randomizes them the same way every time. It's so weird. It doesn't change unless I throw more like music into it. Oh, right, the helping out Yosuke thing. I guess we'll speed through that too. Oh shoot, Chie's not here. Oh, can we not max out Chie's social link before this? No! You're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. We're not gonna be able to max out Chie's social link, are we? Well, let me just keep going with it and see if I can. If I can't, then sure, whatever. We've already done this. Let me just speed through this real quick. Okay. Yeah, there's rank 5 again. Honestly, if we can't rank up max out Chie, then I might just like reload the save and like Yeah. I might reload the save and hang out with Reese again twice, because that'll be another rank up. Because otherwise we would have wasted our hangout with Chie. Honestly, even with that, it might be worth, like, I don't know. Hopefully we can hang out with Chie here. Or maybe, like, she'll call us. I don't know. Thank goodness I have speed up, otherwise this would take a lot longer to, like, test or even try and figure out if we can do it. I mean, I could go back another save and, like, replay. I could go back even farther and see if I could hang out with Chie enough to do her social link, but because I really do want to do this hangout, because, like, this is our only chance to, like, really get a chance to hear what the original Chie's voice line sounded like for the thing, for the summer festival here. And we're dating, so I don't know why she didn't call. Like, do you have to have a girl maxed out for it? I don't think so. Because INA called us. But INA is, like, at rank 6, and she is at rank 9. We're literally dating. Why did INA call us? So this is, like, after the festival, so who's gonna call? INA calls. Pass. Nobody else calls? That's so stupid. All right, hold on. What the heck, man? All right, so let me see what saves I have. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. All right. Okay. Jeez. Jeez Louise. The funny thing, too, is it's not even, like, quote-unquote optimal, right? It's like 7 days. I mean, that would probably be enough to hang out with Chie. How much do we care? All right, show of hands. Does anybody care that much about seeing Chie's different dialogue for the summer festival? I kind of care. Like, if I could do it, I would. And I can, but I'd have to play through, like, a good chunk of days. Like, I'd have to go out of my way and, like, redo. Like, the next 20 minutes would be just to get this Chie dialogue. Does anybody actually care? Or should I just move on? If nobody says, if people don't care, I'll just move on. It's fine. Again, it'd be nice to get the dialogue, you know, because it's like you get to hear the original VA's work for this, but like at the end of the day, it doesn't matter that much. But you know, it'd be good to get. I really kind of want it, but. Yeah, I've been doing better at, like, doing rolling saves, as you can see. So, I'm, like, rotating through, like, 7 different save slots for this, playthrough at this point. So I could, like, roll back to, like, 5 days ago. I'd have to, like, rerun through, like, 5 days worth of, like, hanging out with people. Well, let me double check, because this isn't like... Let me see if this is... Alright, here's what we'll do. Let me see if this is before the boss fight or after the boss fight. Because if this save is like before the boss fight, because it's in the central shopping district. Why only 7? I was going through 5 and now I'm going through 7. I guess I could go through more. I could extend it down to 10, but yeah. Honestly, 7 is probably enough, to be honest with you. I mean... due to playing Pokemon when I was younger, I used to always save over 1 save slot because I was never used to having more than 1. Nowadays, I try and do a bit better on that, especially with Persona games, but it's definitely an improvement. Anyway, let me just double check. If I don't want to do the whole Mitsuo boss fight again, so if this is before that, we'll just like whatever. But if this is like after the Mitsuo boss fight, then I can do some hangout stuff at like 2 times speed. That's fine. So let me see. How do we check if this is after the Mitsuo boss fight? Oh, I know. We just go over to Junes, and then gather everyone, and then I think if I check the confirm the situation, it's finally over. Oh, okay. So this is after beating Mitsuo. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to town then. So cool. All right. So we're just going to run through and do some hangout stuff then. Gosh, how bad do I want this dialogue? I mean, technically, if we're being optimal about it, it would be better to do Chie's last rank up, like, after the summer festival, because we get the extra points when... Honestly, I might do this whole thing just to get the dialogue from Chie, and then, like, reload the save and do what we did it originally, where we hang out with Rise a couple of times. Whatever. Let's get the dialogue from... Yeah, let's do that. Let's just run through, max out Chie's social link. I'm just going to skim through it, and then we'll do it properly when I actually reload the save. It's so stupid that we're doing it this way, but you know what? It is what it is. Because, like, technically, optimally, the best thing to do would be to hang out with Chie and finish her rank up stuff, like, after the after hanging out with her at the helping out Yosuke thing. But I guess that lets us go quicker with this then. Okay, hold on. I thought I saw Rise here, but now she's not here, so... Yeah, fair enough. Depends on how much you habitually save. I've gotten better at saving more often. Interesting. It looks like when you gather people at Junes, they won't always go back to, like, being able to hang out, so that's kind of interesting. Good to know. Yeah, so if you're going into the dungeon, you kind of have to commit. Although if we only care about getting Chie's dialogue, I can just go home. Yeah, let's just beeline it. That'll help me get through this a lot quicker too. So Chie is not available today, so we're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna... Let me just double check that I have a chair. I do, okay. Yeah, because I think we have to hang out with Chie a couple of times, so... And then we just go to bed. Yeah, and then occasionally you can dream of people, and, like, for some reason that makes a relationship better, so. And then we just see if Chie is available. Hang out with her. Yeah, this shouldn't be a rank up. Oh, it is. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna skim through this. Oh, wait, this is, oh, this is not the... Oh, this is like rank 9 or whatever. Okay. So we were at rank 9 with Chie at this point. Okay. Let me just see. We've already done this. Let me just see what the correct responses are or whatever. And then I'll just go through it. Okay, so that's rank 9, and then we have to hang out with her a couple of times, and that should be rank 10. Yeah, I guess that's why they added the rewind feature. Stuff like that's why they added the rewind feature on P3R, right? Where you can like rewind a day or so. I never used it too much because I knew what I was doing with P3R, but I think I got some more use out of it on New Game Plus, so. This should be just normal hangout because we just got to rank 9. Yeah, and then I think the next hangout should be rank 10. We're just going to skim through it, like I said. We just care about getting the Summer Festival dialogue, and then we'll reload. Pass. Yeah. Man, this game goes so much quicker when you don't actually do anything. It's like when you just laze around and don't do anything, time passes by pretty quickly. Okay. Yeah, I think the speed runs of this game are like 4 hours long. I guess it's just handy for people who don't save as often, or if you like make a mistake, or whatever, it's easy, like during dialogue or something, you can like reload it easier. It just helps people feel like they don't have to save as often, I guess. Or people who forget to save often. Yeah, it should be no Chie because it's raining today, but I'll just double check. Yeah, no Chie. For some reason, you dreamed that Chie was chasing you. It was heart pounding, but for some reason, your relationship with Chie intensified. It's a rainy day again, so Chie is not going to want to hang out. Is it impossible to max out Chie before the, No, because we should be able to hang out with her one more time. Man. Okay. Even with this save, if I had saved like a day or so later, we wouldn't have had enough time in-game to like max out her social link before the, festival. Just because of the amount of days she's available and with the rain and everything. Incredible. Okay. She should be available either today or tomorrow. And then, because this is like right where we started with our save, so. Yep, okay, so this should be rank 10. Again, we're just gonna skim through it. I'll read it out later when we actually get there. Nope, it is rank 9 still. Ha, it might be literally impossible without like reloading a save from before the boss fight to get Chie maxed out before the because tomorrow's the no, is it tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow where you, because you got today and then I think, yeah, because this is Chie saying she's helping out Yosuke. Oh my gosh, it's literally impossible for me to do it. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. There's like no way. There's no way without like reloading a save from before the boss fight. Oh, I don't want to do the mental boss fight just for this. Oh, Okay. You're kidding me. That's wild. Yeah, because she won't be available today because she's helping Yosuke. And then tomorrow we help Yosuke for a week. And then literally right after that is the... Well, let's see. If we hang out with her a bunch, will the game just... First, I don't know why it's picking an eye. Like, we have Yukiko maxed out. We are dating Chie. We have, like... Yeah, Ayane is only rank 5. Rise was higher than that in, like, our save file. Why is it picking Ayane? Why, game? Why? It's not even like we hung out with her that much. She's only rank 5. We're not dating her or anything. Why are we getting Ayane for this, like, summer festival thing? It's so stupid. Okay, hold on. Let's just see if we can do it. If we can't do it, whatever. I guess. Let's just see if we can get the dialogue. If not, then I'll just give up on it. Because I'm not fighting the Mitsuo boss fight again for this. And doing all the other stuff. Like, we're just gonna cut our losses and whatever. I mean, I guess we could reload the save and just try and, like, save state reload until we get enough dreams of Chie to hang out with her in time, but, like, gosh, that seems like it would be a pain. Because, like, that's the only way I could see of, like, being able to hang out with Chie in time. And who knows if it's even possible. It might be predetermined, like, what dreams you get, quote-unquote, or whatever, right? Yeah, because right after this is the festival. I guess we'll just see if, like, she calls us. Because we're dating her, and we hung out with her. She's at rank 9 game. Please. Please, pretty please. Yeah, because this is the festival. Give me Ayane, give me Rise, or sorry, give me Rise, give me Chie, give me Yukiko, just like... Just don't give me Ayane again. Okay. Okay, come on, please, Persona 4. Please, just give it to me, please. Fudge! Gosh, dang it! Oh my flippin' doorknobs! Ah! Alrighty, okay. And nobody else calls. And nobody else calls. And nobody else calls. And nobody... Ah! Why? Why? Oh! Alright. Alright, let me save myself some time. Let me check something. I think this save state's like... Fine, let me just speed through the INA thing again. At least I have a save state here so we don't have to do the whole re-hanging out with everybody again. Because this should be the save where I hung out with Rise a couple of times. And then, like... good grades. Yeah. I'll take the extra knowledge. Okay, I'm trying to max that out for Naoto. We're just gonna skim through this. Alright. Man, that's so weird. I wonder. I'm curious. Well, I'm speeding through this. Persona 4 Summer Festival. I wonder if there's anything that talks about like how it chooses. Huh. Oh, wait. Huh. Okay, so apparently, this is the way it works. So, alright. So apparently, you can always go with Rise by default. Yukiko if you're at rank 9 Romance. Chie if you're at rank 9 Romance. Ai if you're at least at rank 3. Aine if you're at least at rank 3. Yumi if you're at rank 1 or 2 or rank 10 and you've romanced her. Apparently, in vanilla Persona 4, you can either go with Ai or Yumi/Aine. You cannot go with the party member girls in the original. You just can't. You would always be with like either Aine or the other like that I tried that, by the way, Jason. I tried the yukata thing, like saying she looks good in the yukata. It didn't change anything. Apparently, it's literally impossible to hang out with party member girls on that day. So you know what? That kind of sucks, but you know, all right. I guess yeah. I don't feel as bad about it, at least. I wish I had looked that up sooner, but sure, I guess. Whatever. It is what it is, right? So, yeah. All right. Let me unspeed things up and everything, but yeah. That's wild. I can't believe you can't hang out with the girls like in the party at all. That day for this version of the game, so man, that's wild. Huh. I just assumed you could. All right, well, another thing Persona 4 Golden added. That's wild. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's go out then. Let me just double check, but I think this should be the save where we hung out with Rise and she's ready to rank up to rank 10, so. Yeah, Rise is at rank 9 and she's at rank 9. Or sorry, Rise is at rank 6. Okay. Yeah, let's go out. Yeah, all right. Well, I guess. Yeah, sure. Man, that's wild. Learn something new every day. That's wild. It's crazy how much Golden added, huh? Like just so many like small and big things. Man, I didn't realize like P4 to P4 Golden was such a big difference. I knew that balancing was really big, but I didn't realize how much stuff they added with like the social stuff. It's almost like, it's kind of like almost even a bigger leap than Persona or SMT5 Vengeance. Well, I don't know. I haven't played the original SMT5, but it feels comparable at least. Like it's on that same level of just the amount of stuff that they added and things to do and everything, right? So, man, that's wild. Yeah, there's Chie. Looks like she's the only one available. Let me just go buy the drinks from the vending machines real quick. And by real quick, I mean real quick. Speed it up a little bit. Okay. You know, I haven't talked to the NPCs in a minute. I saw a TV special on twins. They said that twins can be telepathic. The older sister could transmit everything she was thinking to the younger sister. It's amazing. I wonder if I can communicate telepathically with my twin sister, too. All right. Okay. Yeah, I still have to do their quest, I think, for the hairpins. Hey, did you hear? They said the murderer is a local high school student. The news said he was this creepy kid who mumbled to himself all the time. Oh, and the rumors say he was a kid who used to bully some elementary school kids. I wonder if those are the same person. Okay. The rumor mill be rumoring. Hey, did you hear? That stuff about Boy A, did you hear it? I heard that he almost never left his home, and he was always causing trouble. I also heard he killed someone's chicken, and that he would bully children. Man, I can't believe there was someone like that living right here in Idaba. Yeah, I don't know if they'll add too much, to be honest with you. Maybe but they'll probably spruce some things up. I guess they could add a new area that you could go to on the bike, right? Like maybe somewhere else to go. But like, it's not like they added any like new areas for P3 reload, right? They just like redid everything in the more like P5 style. It was honestly kind of obvious that they just redid things because of like how boxy some of the environments are. Instead of feeling like, you know, a city you're walking around and it feels like a section of the city that's like been boxed in. Preparing for the summer festival is really stressful. The town council does all the things like buying supplies. I'm really surprised they managed to do it. The festival doesn't make that much money. They don't have any money to pay people to work the festival. None whatsoever. There's no way they can pay part-timers. I've seen carnies working at the festival, but I wonder how they managed to make a living. Sachiko-san, don't ruin that boy's dreams about what goes on behind the curtains at the festival. Besides, the festival's not important right now. The deplorable young man. That's all you talk about, grandfather. Well, that is all the people on TV have been talking about lately. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna really add too much in terms of like stuff to do in the overworld. Probably they're just gonna spruce up mostly like the stuff in the dungeons and everything, and then like leave the overworld mostly untouched. Maybe they'll change things a little bit here or there, but a surprise. The suspect in the murders was a high school student. Police think he may have killed his teacher after being expelled. That's frightening, isn't it? To think that a student would do such a terrible... I never expel my kids. I should be fine, right? Oh man, it's so hot, but I can't stop shivering. Yeah, I think it's mostly just going to be like, they're probably going to change the combat system quite a bit. It's mostly probably the combat and like the dungeons that get overhauled for the most part, I think. The rest is probably going to be mostly the same with just like a new coat of paint pretty much. I don't know, maybe they'll implement some weird thing or change how like the fusion forecast works or something, who knows, but kind of doubt it. Anyway, let's go actually properly finish out Chie's social link then. Oh, Foxconn. What you doing? Seems Chie isn't busy. Since you have Trigla, spend the day with Chie? Yep. Oh, okay. Well, room? Can I go see your room? Oh, after training, of course. That's all. So let's go. Chie looks embarrassed. Your room. Chie begged to see it after training, so you brought her here. So this is your room. It's pretty clean. Trying to keep the place tidy for when you move out. Oh, well, How did the room you had back home look? It was about the same. Oh, I wish I could have seen what it looked like. She looked somewhat embarrassed. My room is full of posters and stuff. Oh, that's right. That's another thing Golden added. The hangouts where you get the second evolution of their persona in Golden is like the only time that you see that a lot of the characters' bedrooms. So you don't get to see like the girls' bedrooms or like Yosuke's bedroom or Kanji's bedroom until Golden as well. I'm sorry to barge in like this. Chie seems to be panicking for some reason.
Well, you see...
There's something I want you to hear. Only you. I still don't have a clue what my good points are. But I thought I could just keep on searching. I was thinking, maybe both of us together. That sounds good. Yeah. She looks somewhat embarrassed. So, here.
From me to you.
You obtained wristbands. Oh, and it's new. So it's clean. Ah, matching wristbands. It makes a matching pair with mine. I think this power of mine is what I wanted all along. The power to protect everyone. I understand now. I'm not supposed to use it to become more self-reliant. I'm supposed to use this power to protect people. Protect people. Yukiko, my friends, my family, this town, and you. Chie's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Chie's persona has been reborn. Tomoe has transfigured into Suzaka Gongen. Suzaka Gongen? I don't know if I'm saying that right. My new power. I have you to thank for this.
I love you.
You can sense Chie's intense love. You feel a tight bond between you and Chie. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. Alright, whatever. It's the same text every time, pretty much. The Chie Satonaka social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the social link. Your power to create personas of the Chariot Archon has reached its maximum. By mastering the Chariot social link, you can now fuse Futsunushi, the Divine Sword. Chie is fidgeting. What should you do? Hug her. I just got done with training. I'm still all sweaty. Wait.
Wait, that's, not what I meant. What am I saying?
That's just like you.
What do you mean it's just like me? Idiot.
It's gotten dark, so you walk Chie to her house. Okay. I should keep that save there, by the way. Just in case I want to reload and,
Welcome back.
Thanks. No, I think we're fine, yeah. There's a delivery for you. Oh. Right. Forgot about that. I think I have enough prize stickers for the next, turn-in thing. Do we want to hang out with Jojima or keep working on our book? I think we just want to keep working on the book. I really do have to get my academics up for Naoto. Yeah, because I think it's at rank 4. But we just got rank 4 of knowledge, so it's going to be a little bit before we get to rank 5. So I should keep reading for now. Plus it increases our expression, so if we ever do max out our expression, we'll try and get Naoto's social link done. We are kind of getting towards the deadline for that, because after Naoto's dungeon is the Heaven dungeon, right? So I guess if we do want to max out the 2 Dojima social links, we'd have to start working on that pretty soon. At the very least, we could technically max out Dojima's social link. It might be worth doing that, actually, once we finish our current book. But it would be nice as well to get our academics up, so maybe we'll see how once we finish our current book, we'll see if there's any other books that increase academics that we have. If not, then we'll just hang out with Dojima until he is maxed out, I guess. Let me pick up well, we haven't finished the book yet, so. Hey, Rise, let me just double check if anybody else wants to hang out. Actually, I think that's our last party member. I think Rise is our only party member that we have not maxed out. Because Yosuke is maxed out, Yukiko's maxed out, Kanji's maxed out. Rise is not... Yeah, she is maxed out. So besides Naoto, we're almost all done with the party members. So, okay. In that case, should we be... Okay, that's fine. I don't think we're gonna get all the social links done. I guess there's Teddy, but that's the story. But, you know, I'm pretty happy with that. I guess if we need to, we can start hanging out with the Death social link or whatever, or we can use the time to raise a social stat or something.
Oh, senpai.
This should be rank 6 or 7. Well, it should be a hangout, or it should be rank 7. I think it's just a hangout, though. I was hoping complimenting her and her Yukata would give us enough points to get to rank 7, but... Yeah, okay. That's fine. Man, it'll be so nice to have the fully voiced social links. The end of summer break is fast approaching, but Nanako still has some homework left to do. According to her, there's a huge pile of homework. The objective of Nanako's homework is to tighten the bond between family members by doing homework together. It's too much for Nanako to finish all by herself. Should you help Nanako with her homework for the next few nights? I mean, this gets us points with everybody, but we really don't need it. We don't need it, but I don't want to replay like a giant chunk of like days to like get this dialogue. Can I even say no here? Let me just see if I can even actually say no, because last time I tried to say no, the game was like, no, you have to do this with what's his face? Helping out old what's his face. Anyway, can't even say no. Don't worry, I can do this alone.
Night.
Nanako went to her room. I mean, it does give you a lot of points towards Nanako's social link and like towards other people's social links, but and you do get some like fun little interactions, but I don't know if we were like rank 7 or 8 with her, because she's ready to rank up once we finish maxing out our expression. Which if we did want to... Okay, yeah, that's the end of the book. Alright, let me grab a Hierophant persona then. Oh, also... Yeah, dang, okay. Right, we also have to work on our own summer homework, don't we? Let me see here. Let me go to the house. Man, it does feel bad, like, saying no to Nanako there. But, yeah, I think that's our best option, really, realistically. Okay, let me go pick up a Hierophant persona for, Dojima a minute. Man, I feel so bad. It doesn't matter, but, like, I feel bad. Man. Yeah, alright. What's the next book? Oh, there's a book. Okay, let me grab it. Oh, we got our last missable book from the summer festival. That was the last missable book. The rest of them you can buy throughout the rest of the year, or get from like the side quest with this dude, Sensei's friends. Let me double check something. I think there was okay, so nobody wants to hang out over here. Yeah, because Rise is the only person who would want to hang out over here. So, and since it's summertime, we can't do the rest of our school social links. So I guess our best bet is just to either go fishing, or, which would not be bad, or see if we can hang out with like the tutor social link or the something. Monday, Wednesday, Monday, Friday, or Saturday. Okay. What is eating at Aya give us today? If it gives us academics, I'll take that. It probably won't, but yeah, because again, we need max rank academics for Naoto. So, oh, sorry, the arrow's still on, even though we're not fast forwarding. Diligence? No, I'm good. I don't need more diligence right now. Let me see. It might actually be worth doing the fishing today then. Because if I remember correctly, there were some things I wanted to trade in for diligence. Oh, right! We can get a 50% XP boost item, can't we? For every guardian we get or something, right? Or is that next month? That might be next month. Let me see what this dude has for trade. But we'll probably go fishing today. Oh, hey! Look who it is, Namatame. I was wondering if he'd be around. Reparations, huh? There's no way they'd pay. Even though I've earned more than enough. Why did that have to happen? Oh, nice. I forgot to turn in that quest to the twin there, so that worked out. Let's see. Chest key, red battle suit. How much was the red battle suit? 2 huge fish for that? Okay. Yeah, I think it's next month that we can turn in our guardians for 50% armor that gives us. Okay, so let me just put this on the MC. The red battle suit's good though. I remember I got one of those. Yeah. So 2. All right, let me go ahead and do a little bit of fishing then. Again, fishing isn't bad to do. Because there's some pretty good stuff that dude will have at some point. Okay, goldfish. Yeah. If you're doing the game, if you're playing the game yourself and you're not like min-maxing on the party members like I am, because of the challenge run, you're better off probably saving the party members a little bit. Like, if you know summer vacation's coming up soon, you're better off, like, working on your school social links, by the way. Because then you'd have more party member social links to do, right? During summer. So, if you do get the opportunity, or, like, if you are playing this, I wouldn't really recommend, like, going for the party members as much as I am. It's just that for me, like, I can't use any of the ultimate personas, right? I can get skills from them, but I can't use them. And having party members maxed out will make boss fights a lot easier. Like, especially with that Naoto one coming up. So, yeah, if you're doing this yourself, I would recommend spacing out the party member social links a bit more. Because I am technically missing out on chances to hang out with people here. Okay, no guardians or anything, or huge fish, but can turn in for more chess keys and bait if I have them. Yeah. Yeah, more chess keys and bait at least is fine. Okay. Man, right, Dojima won't be home for a little bit. We could go fishing again, or we could read. Let me go ahead and see what books we have. A minute. So we have manuals, right, because we have to read things in order here. So what does this give us? This gives knowledge and expression, so that might be worthwhile. We have the Timid Teacher series. Understanding. Okay, we don't really need that. Courage. Courage is maxed out. We don't need to do that. So I guess let's just keep reading the manuals then, the Ocho way. For more academics, and it gives us the same amount of knowledge as if we studied, and it gives us a good amount of expression. So yeah, if we max out expression, we can try and, you know, finish the Dojimas. We'll see how it goes. Nobody is going to want to hang out, so we could either fish or finish our summer homework today. Because it's Thursday, it's a rainy day, so yeah, might as well. Let me just double check something. It's supposed to, oh, it doesn't say, man, it doesn't say the forecast for today. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and do our homework then, because nobody's gonna want to hang out, unfortunately. Nice, we got the random bonus for studying. Yeah, nice. We got a good amount of knowledge there. Oh, we studied all day. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, yeah, that's fine. Oh, we still gotta do some homework, huh? Okay. Well, it's a Friday, and it's not raining, so let's go out. There's more rainy days coming up, so maybe we'll just study all day those days. Yeah, I also have some homework left over, too. Let's stop by and get the free bait. And that's a Friday, so we should be able to hang out at the daycare if we don't want to. If Rise doesn't want to hang out today. No Rise today? Dang. Okay. No, Rise. Yes. Okay, cool. Okina City in front of Okina Station. Rise invited you to go shopping with her. Today, we're buying for you. I'll put together the best out for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out most of the stores. First is... Oh, over here. Oh, that ad. I see. So, Konami is the new poster girl. Who's Konami? Oh, that store's sign has a girl who was at the agency with me. Konami Mashita. She was my junior. She was cute, so I figured she would sell. That's good, isn't it? Oh, yeah. If some of the girl takes off, I'm sure the agency will leave me alone. Rise smiling. You overhear a conversation between some teenagers. Man, Kanamin is so cute. It's crazy she's still in middle school. I like how she's not so fake, like Rosette. Yeah, Kanamin's like plain and honest. Somewhere between like a little sister and the girl next door. Like the kind of girl you want to protect. Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It's all an act. Everything. Hey, all that stuff about Konami is an act too. Let's go home, Senpai. I don't want to be here. Some ago at Riverbank, Rise dragged you back here. Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me? Like this, the way we are now? Do you like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-idol after all. That part doesn't matter, honestly. Yeah, of course not. What am I saying? You see me as Rise, huh? The real me. Rise seems anxious for some reason.
I'm sorry, Senpai.
I was just irritated. I dragged you all the way to Okina, and then just came back without doing anything. I'm really sorry.
Oh, big bro!
And Rise-chan. Oh, Nanako-chan. You going home? Yep.
Yeah!
Oh, I know. Hey, Nanako-chan. Well, do you know who Konami Mashita is? Konami Mashita? Oh, you mean Kanamin. Yeah, I know her. Some of my friends like her. I tell them Rise-chan's way better. You do, huh? Thanks. But I'm totally different from how I am on TV. You must be disappointed. Nope. I like you. Huh? Oh, thanks. But that means you like the me over here, huh? The me? Aren't you just Rise-chan? I like you. That's all. Oh, Thanks, Nanako-chan. I like you too. Oh, the show's about to start. I'm going home now. Bye. You're just Rise-chan, huh? I wonder how they'll work in the second evolutions to the personas and the P4 anime. We haven't gotten there yet, but I guess I haven't thought about it, but yeah. They should happen at some point during the P4 anime, getting the second evolutions. What was I thinking? Asking all that to Nanako-chan. Rosette, I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. Oh. I have no regrets about showbiz. I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to be a Rise who's needed by the ones who see the real me. Like you, Senpai. That's the me I want to be. It's the truth. You can sense Rise's passionate will. You feel they understand Rise even more. Rise Kujikawa, okay. Yep, rank A, 7. I got a little upset today when I heard those kids talk about Konami. I'm sure I'll forget it by tomorrow. Rise looks helpless. Hey, that's mean! I'm serious here. You're making me look stupid. I see. Maybe I am kind of stupid. Thank you, Senpai. I feel a little better. You need max courage to do that, by the way. Can you get to Tatsumi Island in the stream? Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, I think so. I think we'll at least get through the P3 yeah, Tatsumi Island thing. I don't know if we'll get to the dungeon, like the Naoto dungeon today. Maybe we'll do that, like, we'll probably get to that tomorrow, but we can at least probably get through like the P3 you know, Tatsumi Island stuff. I mean, what, we've got a few more. I think we got like another in-game week or so, because there's also the beach episode, although I don't know if that's in this version of the game actually, because P4 Golden added the bikes and you ride there on the bikes in the cutscene. So maybe it's not even in this version of the game. The whole, like, you know, going to the beach and Kanji covering himself in seaweed. Or maybe they just don't have a cutscene for it and you just, like, are assumed that they go on, like, the train or something. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, there's the beach thing and Golden, but that doesn't happen. It's just probably, like, in regular in-game week. And then, or, like, in-game day or whatever. And then after that, that's like the end of summer pretty much, and then there's like a week or so of like school and then the trip. So I'm sorry for being so selfish today. When I was working, I met a lot of people, but at the cost of free time to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. So when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep them to myself. So, right now, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me just a little longer.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
You spent time with Rise until it got dark and went home. Yeah, I guess probably like the biggest thing for Rise is like she didn't have anybody who she felt were like really her friends before showbiz, and so she wasn't sure how many of the people around her liked her for herself versus her like, you know, persona, like her persona, her like idol self, right? Like she didn't feel like she had solid ground, right, of like people who liked her. So I could see why that would like feel like kind of hard, right? Because if you don't even know if somebody like likes being around you or whatever, that would be really hard to deal with. I feel like once it works out better, spoilers for her social link, but she does decide to go back to showbiz, but I think it works out a little bit better for her after, because she knows she has friends that actually genuinely like her and people she can rely on. I think she just didn't like have a lot of that and it was exhausting. being in showbiz like that, with that kind of like mentality. Actually, let's not do the devil social link. We can finish that up later. Let's hang out with, did I grab a Hierophant persona? I forgot to do that, didn't I? I did, but we could still hang out with him. He's probably still right to rank up. It'd probably be worth it. Yeah, let's do it. Because, he's not going to be able to... Oh, right, I haven't talked to him in a minute, so... I didn't get his, Spend some time with Dojima? Yeah, sure. Because he won't be available, you know, after Naoto's dungeon for a little while, so... Let me just pull up his, responses real quick. I think this is rank 6 or so. Yeah, this should be rank 6. I'll have to grab a Hierophant one. The newspaper article? Oh, yeah, I found it. Were you worried about it? It's about Chisato, my wife. When she was killed by a hit and run. I told you before, right? About the case where we never had a suspect? Get it now? There's nothing more I can say about it in this house. Let's stop there. Well, we can go outside then. You win. Dojima sighs. Nanako's mother was run over on her way to pick up Nanako from nursery school. It was a cold day and there were no witnesses, so they didn't find her until much later. Until they got word to me, Nanako was waiting all that time at the nursery. All alone. Waiting for a mother who would never come. I couldn't tell Nanako that her mother was killed. That her father, whose job is to catch criminals, couldn't find a single lead. But I haven't given up. I'll catch the guy. I don't need a private life to do that. Nanako will understand. Are you sure this is what she wants? Even if it's not what she wants now, she'll understand someday. I have to tell myself that. Dojima looks exhausted. Sorry. Leave me alone for now. Hey. Thanks. You can just Dojima's pain. You left Dojima in the living room and went to your room. Okay. Summer break will be over soon. There's some homework left. Yeah, we'll just work on the homework then. It's a rainy day. We could go fishing as well. Well, actually, maybe we should go fishing. If we can work on it at night, then we could go ahead and do that, maybe. Because, like, the only other thing to do is, like, fishing. Let me just make a save here. We haven't saved in a hot minute, so. Let's make a save here, and then I guess if I want to... reload, I can. We'll go fishing a minute, maybe. Because if we do the work right now, it's going to take up the whole day. Granted, I think if you don't finish the homework beforehand... Well, because, like... Okay, hold on. I changed my mind. We should study today. We should work on our homework. Because if we get a bunch of extra benefits for doing so. At the very least, let me make a save state so I can make sure we get the bonus, the random bonus for studying. Because randomly you get more academics. Yeah. Getting a good chunk of academics is fine, I guess. If it's that or studying, we should probably be doing that. Because we do need to max out academics for Naoto. And we can fish all next month. Any rainy days that we have extra. Oh, it's a Sunday. Tanaka show.
Hello, it's Rise.
I'll pass. I have to pass and either hang out with her manually or something, or do something else, because if we don't pass, then we don't get access to the Tanaka show. Thief Dagger. I'll take the Magatamas, I guess. Oh, I should see if I can send in that sticker thing a minute. All right, let's head out. Stop by and get some bait a minute. I guess if nobody wants to hang out, I can reload a minute and study instead and finish up our summer homework, hopefully. There should be another rainy day tomorrow, so could always finish it tomorrow too. But if we have the extra time, we might as well go fishing instead. Does Rise want to hang out? Yeah, she called, so she should. Let me grab a Hierophant persona before I forget for Dojima. Wrinkly Brain. Wrinkly Brain the Demon. Okay, so let me see here. What was I gonna check? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't check the calendar from here. Okay. I wanted to see how long we have until, the school starts up again.
Oh, Uh-huh.
Just a normal hangout. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was rank 7, so. I mean, she's probably close to rank 8 now, but. Okay. And then we'll hang out with Dojima again, I guess.
Hey.
Yeah, it's just a normal hangout. Okay. Another rainy day. Probably just finish up our homework today. Yeah, it makes you finish it up. All of your homework has been completed. Nice. Yeah, that worked out. Okay. Let's go see if Rise wants to hang out. We can buy stuff from the vending machines a minute. And then, if Rise doesn't want to hang out, I think we can hang out with the... daycare social link today. You cannot do it. You cannot tap that ass. I should also remember on rainy days I can go and buy items for cheaper at the item shop. I don't think I saw Rise when I was running by, so I guess we'll see if I can hang out at the daycare center a minute. Or not the daycare center, but, you know, the daycare social link. I think that's the Hanged Man Arcana, right? Social link. Oh, it's temperance. Okay. Do I have a temperance? No, I don't. Do I have any overlapping ones that I can get rid of? I guess technically I don't need the chariot unless I'm using it for something else. Could fuse it away with something. Well, one thing at a time. Let's go to see if she's even available today. If she's not, then I won't worry about it. Oh, I forgot to check the calendar last night. Should do that a minute. Yeah, looks like there's no trip to the beach. Okay. Because in Golden, they've already started talking about going to the beach at this point. Monday, Friday, or Saturday. Okay. So we can't go today. Let's go ahead and... So nobody wants to hang out. Yeah, so I bet we could go do the death social link, or we could go fishing. It's a sunny day, so I think we just go start the death social link. Do I have a death persona? I do. So let's just leave the shopping district. Yeah, I forgot that that was an option, really. But we should go do that, I guess. Be better than fishing. Doesn't seem like you get too much for fishing on a sunny day like today. We're not going to get any huge fish or guardians or anything, which is really what we want. Now, where is she? She should be over here somewhere. Right? Is she really only here on Sundays then? I thought she was over here on sunny days and holidays. Like sunny holidays and stuff. Huh, interesting. So what he said here, I'm sick of all the crime follow-up, and I'm tired of seeing all this breaking news about the criminal. My wife tells me he was actually working at our shop for a little while. Did you know that? Creepy, isn't it? To think of what he could have done all that time. So scary. Yeah, so that means, and I never realized this dude is the meat dude, is the husband of the meat lady. So the lady who works the meat stand or whatever, apparently this is her husband. Huh. Things you only learn on a third or fourth playthrough of Persona 4, I guess. Gosh, I love talking to the NPCs. Okay. Picked up another quest at least, so there's that. I thought the death lady was available. Maybe she's only available on Sundays? Well, we could go fishing, I guess. Let me just double check that Aya doesn't have something. Because I think Aya is just diligence, right? I guess we could have stayed in our house and, like, done nothing. I mean, fishing wouldn't be too bad today. Courage. We don't need courage. Our courage is literally maxed out, so. Can we do anything at the shrine during the day outside of, like, go talk to the fox? Is there anything we can do that would help with any of our social links? Or anything at all? Sure. Yeah, I guess we could report to the fox. I don't think we can finish this fox social link, but we could report to him at least. The fox brought you the Emma with a wish you fulfilled. It's probably worried about the outcome. You told the fox you granted the wish written on the Emma. The fox looks exuberant. The fox looks at the offertory box and seems pleased. If the rumors of the shrine's benevolence spread, more people may come to make offerings. You can sense the fox's gratitude. You pass some time with the fox. Your relationship with the fox has grown deeper. Seems there are conditions that must be real in order to... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Need max understanding to finish the fox social link and get, like, rank 10 properly. But at least we did that, so. Still can't hang out with Nanako, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go read our book then. Hopefully get our expression up to max out.
You finally came down. I got a call from Dad. He said someone gave him a watermelon. It's too big for us to eat, so he said you should call your friends over. Do you think Teddy and your other friends can come?
I'm sure they'd love to. Nanako seems to want everyone to come. You decide to give them a call. Guys, big news. Watermelon.
Watermelon? Oh, definitely. I haven't had any yet this year. I'm gonna call up the others, so you better not smack it open before we get there.
Luckily, everyone was able to come over. Nanako may have been a factor in their decision as well.
Dad got a watermelon from someone, so he said we should call everyone.
Man, a watermelon. Because of all the stuff that's gone down this summer, I completely missed out. So, where is it? The fridge?
Gee, Kanji, they invited us over. At least show some manners.
We gotta smack it open first.
Huh? Are we seriously gonna do that? We can't eat it if it gets all crushed.
But doesn't it sound like fun? I want to do it too.
I'll swing at it with everything I've got. The splattering fruit juice, bursts of joy, one night of love. The bitter sweetness of those days is the essence of youth.
That makes no sense at all. And dude, will you cut out those commercial lines of yours?
That's the essence of youth.
I'm home. Whoa, that's a lot of shoes. How many people are here?
Well, you said call everyone over.
Welcome home! Let's split the watermelon open.
Say what? Ah, well, you see...
The watermelon was already cut and shared with the neighbors.
Come on, Nanako. Don't pout. Everyone came here to hang out, right?
Yeah, there's Kanji with a salt shaker. I assume it's salt. It might be sugar, but I think it's salt. The angle on this is slightly
really
different in Golden as well. Do I have that? I might have that. Hold on. I think the angle on this in Golden is different. I know we talked about it before, but now I'm kind of thinking about it. I just want to see. I mean, I've got it, so I might as well grab it, right? Something kind of fun if I can pull it up a minute. Let's see. Here it is. Maybe let me see if I can pull it up here. Yeah, I found it. And then just go ahead and full screen this. Turn this on. Man, it's so much brighter. It's honestly, it looks a little washed out. Like, it looks a little shiny looking at Golden here, honestly. Also, like, the glass isn't as, like, frosted. It's a little weird. Like, the glass is more transparent on the sliding door there. Like, look how different it looks. Like, look at the wall. So the wall is kind of like bluish gray in the original, and then here it's like gray. Like, there's no blue tint to it at all. Yeah, everything's just so much like lighter, for better or worse. Here it like almost is too much, I think. Like, it feels like somebody boosted the saturation to kind of a ridiculous degree. But you can also see the camera angles like up higher again, like it was with the festival. Again, just like you know, limitations of the 4:3 aspect ratio. Actually, it's kind of funny. It looks like the deck there, like you could have Kanji sitting on the deck there, but if he was sitting there, he'd be covered up by Dojima's portrait or like the other portrait, so he's standing over there even though there's room for him to sit down. And so to get everybody in the same shot and everything, they had to make him stand up over there, it looks like. Kind of interesting. Yeah, it looks so much different. You really don't notice until you like go back and forth between the two directly. Anyway.
It never occurred to me you'd want to do that.
Hey, Nanako-chan, let's do it again sometime. Next time we'll do it right at the beach.
Seconded!
Whoa, does that mean we get to see you guys in swimsuits? But there probably aren't enough days left. We'll have to do it next year.
Next year? Will you play with me next year, too?
Of course we will.
You betcha!
You betcha.
Did you hear that, Nanako?
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, I guess maybe we won't get to Tatsumi Island today. Maybe that'll be tomorrow. Oh well, that's fine. They can probably get pretty close and then just save that for tomorrow, I guess. Eventually, everyone went home. Nanako must have gotten tired too. She's already seems to be asleep in her room.
Thanks for everything today. It's been a while since I last saw Nanako in high spirits like that. The case is finally solved. Now for all the... Huh. Never mind. Save it for some other time. You know, you really made some great friends.
Yeah, I did. Sunset peacefully. Today is the first day of the second term. You should hurry to school.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Summer vacation's over already.
Yo, guys. I got lost on my way here.
Typical
was
Yosuke.
pretty long.
Not that long. Sheesh.
Good morning.
Morning.
You? You're that, pint-sized detective.
That is how, Adachi described her, yes.
I beg your pardon? My name is Naoto. Please don't give people bizarre nicknames you make up on the spot.
Well, to be fair, that was Adachi's nickname for you, but...
You know this is a high
I think
school, right?
Dojima also called her that as well when he was drunk.
My cooperation with the police has come to an end. However, there are aspects of the case with which I remain unconvinced. There are some family-related issues as well, so I've decided to stay here for the present.
Okay.
From today forth, I'll be a first year at your high school. And I felt that I should at least introduce myself to you all. I trust our relations will be cordial, Senpai.
Senpai? That detective boys are underclassmen?
So, they got... Okay. Pop quiz. What was the year soccer was first introduced into the Olympics? I don't know. Probably pretty early on, I would imagine. But just in case. $1900. Okay. You gave the... that's right. Good job. All right. School trip is a week away. Okay. Yep, the school trip's a week away. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, we'll probably just save Tatsumi Island for tomorrow. That's fine.
Man, school's as dull as ever. With the case closed, the
What's
days
that background
feel so
sound?
empty all of a sudden.
Oh, I guess it's the basketball and baseball practice or something?
Come on, Yosuke. Everything went back to normal. It's a good thing.
Yeah, the background sound
didn't mean it
here
that
is
way,
kind
it's
of
just-
odd.
Hey, we're stopping by Juness later, right? Why don't we ask Naoto-kun to join us? Oh, well, I just thought, since he doesn't know anyone yet, he must feel lonely.
Didn't he say he came here to help out with the murder case? With the case closed, he's just an ordinary guy now. And if you think about it, that makes him a transfer student, just like us.
Hello, Senpai.
Hello?
Maybe he transferred here out of plain stubbornness. Because he doesn't seem like he's only in it for fun. All right, let's see if he wants to hang out with us.
A celebrity coming to school is already a surprise, but a detective is even rarer. I'm a little curious to see what his family's like, too.
There's that, and the fact that he's a detective at his age.
Oh, speak of the devil. There's the little guy.
You don't know the area yet, right? Come on, we'll show you around. There's probably tons of places to hang out that only we'd know about.
That won't be necessary. I'm not interested in hanging out, and neither am I interested in you two.
Is the Foley work here the same as in the original? Now I'm getting curious. I keep going back and forth. Or, as Golden, I should say. Do I even have that? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me just, now I'm curious, like... Sorry, I know I keep getting curious of, like, if things are the same or not, but... I mean, well, I have the footage, right? It should be track 2. Unless I have it muted. I have it muted, don't I? Yeah, because I was playing it just to get the footage. So I have all this muted. Alright, whatever. Oh well.
Huh? Hey, what did you say?
What's with that attitude? We're just trying to be friendly.
Jeez, way to make an impression. Yo, Naoto-kun. How's it going?
Oh,
Hey guys. Sup?
Smooth, Kanji. Smooth.
well, we'll be going now.
So we meet again. May I help you?
Hey, Naoto-kun, if you're not doing anything after school, want to come with us?
Come with... You mean me?
Yes, you.
Perhaps another time. I have some things to mull over.
Things to mull over?
I must go straight home today. I promised my grandpa so.
Grandpa?
Weird way to word that, but okay.
Oh well, that's that then. Let's hang out some other time.
Man, did you see Naoto's attitude? He sure blew his debut at school. Is he gonna be okay at Yasogami?
He'll be fine.
He is different, but he has this mysterious air around him that draws your attention.
Whoa, Yukiko, I never knew. You like younger guys?
No, that's not what I meant.
Naoto-kun said he has things to mull over, but he's got to be talking about the murder case.
He's some ace detective, right? I bet he's not satisfied, even though the case is closed.
I mean, he probably can tell something's off.
That's true, but... This place isn't our special headquarters anymore. Oh, let's talk about something else.
Isn't the class trip coming up soon? Where are we going?
Tatsumi Port Island. I heard it's an artificial island that faces the ocean. It's a pretty big city.
Huh? Port Island? I did tons of shoots there. It's just beyond the Moonlight Bridge, yeah? Should be lots of places to hang out there.
Actually, we may not have any time to goof off during this trip. I heard the school board is changing the trip schedule this year. The idea is we're gonna visit a private school there, like to have local and urban students interact or something. It'll be all about studying and serious business. Yuck.
Ugh, they're totally missing the point of a class trip.
How do you guys feel about this like whole P3 section? I think it's kind of fun. I don't know. I guess it does give us an excuse to get closer to Naoto before she gets kidnapped, right? So there is that.
What kind of place is this private school?
I heard it's really good. They have nice buildings and everything. But it's closed on the day we're going there, so they're going the extra mile to make this work. They want us to tour some factories on the second day, and then we're coming back on the third day.
That's no different from a social studies field trip. I didn't want to know that.
Can't expect much from a school-sponsored trip, I guess. Well, we'll be around, so if it starts to drag, we can ditch.
I'll show you guys around.
But we're in different years.
Oh, didn't you know? The excursion will be like the campout. They're going to combine the first and second years. Since student enrollment is down and they're low on funds, they've cut the excursion back to once every 2 years.
Well, at least we won't be bored with you around, Senpai.
Gosh, I'm trying to remember the last time I went to Port Island and I wasn't working. This'll be great.
I wish I could be that positive about it. Doesn't this seem like a pain in the ass to anyone else?
We
Some
nearly
people
got
were
the
against
entire
the
crew,
proposition,
almost. Yeah.
but it's been decided. Oh, and
Yeah.
guess whose idea it was?
After this
King
or
Morons.
next weekend, I don't know if we were gonna do the Naoto boss this weekend. We might like get through the dungeon tomorrow and then like grind a little bit on next Friday and then do the boss on Saturday. But we're getting there. By next weekend, we'll have
It's just
everybody.
the kind of thing he'd come up with.
No, King Moron! Why must you torture us from beyond the grave?
No! King Moron!
You don't even know who that is.
Hey, tell me more about this trip. Where is Port Island? What's there?
Get back to work, will ya?
Well, even though the class trip is coming up, it's still a ways away. What should I do until then?
Well, it's not like we got much to do here in the first place. Man is just an animal trying to figure out how to kill time through his days.
Huh, you made that sound like you were being philosophical? Yet it made absolutely no sense.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
Yeah, good to be back. Delivery, nice. Oh, nice. We got Snuzzle from the rare sticker thing. Okay. We haven't saved in a minute, so let's do that. It's evening. We can't hang out with Nanako yet because we need to get our expression up, so we'll probably just read the book Can I check the calendar? Oh, that's the shelf. Can I check the calendar? How do I check the calendar in this game? Shouldn't I be able to check the calendar here somewhere? Like either at that calendar or the downstairs one here? Can you seriously not check the calendar? Is that something that Golden added as well? There's no way, right? There's no way checking the calendar is a Golden edition, right? Nope, I'm doing my best to rub up against it. Huh. That's very odd. Alright, I guess checking the calendar for some reason is a Golden edition. Sure. Well, let's just read. The P3 soundtrack also plays during the trip? Yeah. For most of it. Because you're going to a lot of P3 locations. So you'll get, like, you know, the P3 soundtrack for, like, going to the school or, like, hanging out at the club or whatever. They also use some other P3 music, like, just throughout that trip. The anime goes ham with it. Like, they add even more than the game does, to the point where it's easier to count the amount of songs that don't end up in that episode of the P4 anime that are from P3. Like, about half the soundtrack of P3 gets used in that one episode. They really pack it in. Yeah. I guess he, like, feels more intimidated by Chie. To be fair, he's seen her galactic punt. Also, he has, like, kind of a weirder, different relationship with Rise, where I guess because she's the same age, he doesn't care as much. Because he always, you know, makes sure to call us senpai and stuff, right? That might be a little something that's lost in translation, but it seems like he kind of, like, defers maybe a bit more because of the whole, you know, senpai underclassman relationship. So it's raining. Let's just double check and see if Aine wants to hang out, because now we have access to our school social links again. I should check if that dude has a new quiz for us. Aine doesn't want to hang out. Okay. Man, it's been so long since school social links were a thing. So it's literally been like a week or so IRL. Bring it! Riddle Senpai returns. Alright. Skateboards in Group A. Go-karts in Group B. Egg timers all up in Group A. Alarm clock is strictly Group B. So what does Protractor roll with? Group A or Group B? Group B, right? So it's the reason all these seemingly unrelated things are all so tight with each other, huh? Human motion? Okay, that was not it. Yeah. Maybe MC is a bit more calm, depending on what choices you pick, but apart from that. But the MC is always, like, very blank-faced, so... I don't know, maybe that's a little bit of, like, the P4 anime leaking over into my opinion on that, but... does seem to be the case. So it's not Group B, it's Group A. Oh, right. Save. Reload the save a minute. Group A. Years? Human motion? Booyah! You could rock the nation with your dissertation on categorization. Obviously, a chucklehead could see that they're all items that commonly require mechanical energy from a human. No Victor dance yet, cause I'm gonna hit you with the B-side. Here comes the next one. Gorilla represents for Group A. Okay. Elephant is Group B for life. Coffee maker goes to all Group A parties. Egg beaters, B. Group B? So you know what's up. So tell me what the dealio is. Lay out the likeness for me. They're all Gurans? Nope, okay. Infant articles? Boom, though! You got them both! That's 2 riddles in a row! You're also on fire. I still don't understand these riddles. I'll be honest. I still have a hard time with these. Even after playing like 2 or 3 times, I still have to like either save, reload for these, or like look them up. I still don't quite get them all. It's not the end of the world or anything. It's just like, I just don't understand them. I've never like sat down and properly tried to figure them out. Dag, yo! That's impressive! Even though I should probably just expect a wonder kid like you to have no problem. So you saw that gorilla has 3 syllables, but it was a Group A, so it has to be the Group B you used all on. For most definitely knowing your indefinite article usage, here's some fat loot, just for you. Got snuff soul out of it, though, so that's cool. He is kind of a fun NPC there, so... Let's see, it's a rainy day. Have we bought all of the current... Let's see, what day is it? It's a Friday. Yeah, I think we're good on the vending machine stuff. We'll probably just go fishing. Hey, Nato. Oh, Senpai. About this case. No, forget I said anything. Okay. Can you actually start Naoto's social link? Probably not. Yet. Maybe you could. No, you probably can't start the social link before she gets kidnapped. Probably not. I don't think so. Either way, we need more academics. So. Let's just, what am I doing? I'm double checking that I bought all the vending machines. Oh yeah, there's also this. Did that case get solved? The customers all seem to have stopped talking about it. Like all of a sudden. Is it all over now? Be nice if it was. Oh, hey Namatame. You're also over there. Oh, shoot, I went inside. I didn't mean to go inside. Do I need more healing items, by the way? Yeah, it's just the game telling me that I need more academics. No! Oh well. I chose the wrong thing there, but it's not a big deal. Not worth reloading for. Well, actually, I could reload. Because I have this. I was gonna say, I don't want to reload the previous day, but I hit the plentiful instead of a rare for the sticker thing. In my opinion, the better stuff comes from the rare sticker group rather than the plentiful one. Because the plentiful one just gives you a lot of random, like, common items. Like a lot of, like, elemental damage items or whatever. Whereas, the rare one could give you stuff like snuff souls and more useful loot like that. So, I usually always go for the rare combo. Anyway. Did I talk to Namatame? The incidents. Are they really over? Everything was really that boy's fault? If the police can't gather the evidence, the victims, Mayumi, be able to rest in peace. I hope justice will be served. Okay. Let's leave and go fishing then. Let's see, is it the new month yet? It is the new month. So if we go down to the floodplain a minute. I guess we could eat at Aya, but... Hey, boy, catch anything? I think it's this that we want. Yeah, Guardian for the Hayaka shirt. So if we go to equipment... Behold! 50% plus XP! Amazing! Wonderful! Ha! How was yesterday's game exhibition? Was Sega there? Yeah, I think the biggest thing they announced on Sega's end was they have a new Sonic racing game that features all of your favorite Sonic characters, as well as Hatsune Miku, Ichiban from Yakuza, and Minecraft Steve, including an entire like course themed around Minecraft. So that looks kind of fun. And they're planning on adding more characters as DLC, so including apparently one of the leaks was like one of the Sega Saturn like mascots and stuff. So yeah, that'll be cool. That's the biggest thing I can think of for Sega, but there was a lot of really cool stuff. New Resident Evil game, new Atomic Heart 2, Splitgate 2, a lot of fun stuff. There was Felt That Boxing, which is a boxing like punch out game in the style of the Muppets. So like a Muppets fighting, but it's punch out. Looks like fun. There's a lot of cool stuff. So I went over it for like an hour at the start of stream. I pulled up the stream and like skimmed through it and like we talked about it for like an hour. It was fun. If you want to see my full thoughts on the thing, or like some of the stuff that I thought was interesting, I guess maybe you could look back on the VOD. But yeah, it was like the first hour of stream that I did that. By the way, yes, 50% XP shirt. Every single Guardian that we catch this month gets us another plus 50% XP shirt. I want as many of these as possible. So if I really expected them. Yeah. Oh, the other thing. RGG put out more information about Project Sentry. We got the title for it, Stranger Than Heaven, and they have a trailer for that. Kind of related. Because Sega owns RGG, right? Yeah, because, yeah, that makes... Yes, they do. Yep. What else was there? That was mostly it. There wasn't any, like, DMC6 or Yakuza 9. Although I don't think we're gonna get Yakuza 9 until Stranger Than Heaven comes out. Just because they don't want to overlap too much probably with RGG. Also, RGG is working on a new Virtual Fighter game as well, so they're probably, you know, gonna focus on those things and then, you know, make sure they get out another Yakuza game in like a year or so. I think the Pirate game was supposed to tide people over until like Yakuza 9 or whatever, but yeah, they'll probably get there. But anyway, yeah, so catching as many Guardians as possible is good. In fact, I might... Yeah, it's probably worth doing. Let me go ahead and... It's a rainy day, so let me soft reset, like, save state and fish until we get a Guardian at least once. So that way we can get another one of these shirts. Because if we can get, like, 3 or 4 of these shirts, that'd be amazing. Even just one is great for the MC. But if we could get a couple others for people, that'd help a lot with grinding, obviously. If we could get a full set of 4, I'd be over the moon about that. So yeah, I'll just save state here a little, use save states here a little bit, and just use that to quickly reload until we get a Guardian in the 4 times we fish here. Yeah, well, we still have the Xbox Showcase tomorrow, and then later tonight or today or whatever, depending on where you live, we get the Future Game Showcase, which is being hosted by 2 of the P4 original VAs, the Yosuke VA and one of the other ones. So it's possible we'll get more news at one of those too. But we didn't get any, like, Atlas news, so we might see that for the Xbox showcase. There's a decent chance for that. Or, like I said, you know, there's some of the VAs for P4 hosting the Future Games one, which is later tonight. So, one of those two will probably see something from Atlas. Even if it's just, like, DLC for Metaphor or something, there's a decent chance of that, right? So... Come on, let me see a huger Guardian here, please. Preferably a Guardian. I want another 50% XP shirt. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's not random. Or maybe I'd have to, like, reload an actual save to get it a different result. We'll see. Ooh, this one could be a big one. He's really struggling. Come to Papa. Come on. Oh, that's a bigger one. It's a huge fish, but it's not a Guardian. I'm looking for a Guardian. Here, let me run around a little bit and take a few more steps. Increment the RNG numbers a little bit. Come here, big boy. Come on. Well, it's no Guardian, but... Yeah, I think I'm still getting the same stuff. I guess we'll see. If the last one is a huge fish, I'll know it's not random. But at least getting a huge fish would be nice. You can turn in a couple of those for some nice stuff over the next few months as well. Although a Guardian would be preferable. Ooh, here's a big one. Here's a big boy. Oh my gosh. Come on. Fishing wears out your thumb so much. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Yeah, another Guardian. All right, there we go. So it is random. Okay, cool. We can... Whew. All right. And then whatever I get from here on. As long as I get a Guardian, so I can get another one of those shirts. For the MC and at least one other person. As long as I can successfully fish up some stuff. But this might be... No, this isn't a huge fish, but it should be a relatively big one. One of the higher tier fishes. Yeah. Ambersema, okay. By the way, you could do this without save states. Save states just make this faster, because you would just save over at the shopping district, and then, like, reload over there. So, it's pretty much the same thing, it's just this is way faster. Peanut butter trout, okay. Let's grab another one of those shirts. Let's grab any bait or chest keys we can. Is there something for red goldfish? I think there's something towards the end of the game where if I have a bunch of red goldfish, I can trade them in for something. Let me just double check that. P4 Pixie only notes. We can get bead chains in November for red goldfish. I think I'd rather have the keys. We're about to go... Yeah, I think I'd rather have the keys for golden chests. Steel slippers aren't bad. Okay, I need 3 more amber sema. Steel slippers are a weapon for Chie. They give +2 to all of our stats. And since we're going to use Chie in the next boss fight, it would be good to have. So. Yeah, Golden reworks how fishing works quite a bit. And gives you a new location with the sea by riding the bike a bunch. I think the fishing mechanic works better in Golden, honestly, because it's not as spammy. Doing that much spamming of the, like, circle button there is kind of hard on my thumb. Honestly, I'm thinking about, like, setting up a hotkey just to spam that on, like, the keyboard or something. But, I think that the fishing in Golden works better. But, yeah, it's funny because fishing is less important in Golden because you have way more options. Whereas here, you can get some pretty good stuff from fishing. I think a lot of the stuff that you can get from fishing, though, was transferred over to the gem system. Where, you know, in Golden, you get gems from enemies randomly, and you can trade those in at the bar for, like, art items and stuff at nighttime. So I think that stuff was moved over there for the most part. But yeah, so fishing gives you less good rewards in general, I think, in Golden, but it's also better. Like, it feels better to do, and there's more options. So, you know, there's that. I think there are still some good rewards for fishing in Golden. It's just, like, relatively speaking, they certainly aren't as good as the stuff you can get in here in vanilla. Like, getting a plus 50% armor for any member of the party, insane. So good. Oh, let me pull up Dojima's social link a minute. I'm going to sleep. Oh, it's that late already? Night.
Yeah?
What? You said you would read me a book before bed. Oh, that's right. I got it. Just a few pages.
Yay!
Hold on. Dojima here. Ichiara-san. Yes? Yes. Then that means... Well, if it's okay with you, I can be there in just a few... I understand. Goodbye. Dad, are you leaving? It's my job. But you said you'd read me a book. I can do that anytime. This is more important, huh? Of course not. Dojima sighed quietly. Are you two fighting? You can go, Dad. No, that's not it. I'm sorry, Nanako. What book do you want? It's okay? I promised. Come on, let's go, Nanako. Nadeko went to her room with Dojima. Man, she made me read the whole thing. Let's talk. The phone call was from Ichihara-san, my former senpai. I'm having him run tests for Chisato's hit and run investigation. He was calling me to tell me that the test results are in. Judging by his tone, he didn't find anything the police haven't already come up with. I know going over there won't change the test results, but... Dojima looks severely disheartened. He has a white sedan. Most likely large and American. As expected, no such car is registered in Inaba. No records of one being repaired or scrapped either. Worst case scenario, the car's out of the country by now. Scares me that I couldn't catch the perp. That I'll never have an outlet for the sick feeling. That I'll just have to swallow it. Every time I look at Nanako, every time I notice the way she looks like her mother, I feel like my face is being pushed down into reality. And it scares me. Huh. I never thought I'd be talking to you about this. Dojima confided in you. You feel and understand Dojima more. I know I can't stay this way forever. While you're still here, I need to face myself. You sat with Dojima for some time in silence before going to your room. Man. Dojima. Well, I'm glad you have more depth than some people say you do. I don't know, some people, like, I think, just write off Dojima as just a bad dad. And, you know, they're not entirely wrong. He definitely messes up quite a bit. But it's not that he wants to be a bad father or anything. It's just he's getting pulled every which way by work and his own guilt about not being able to catch the mom's, you know, killer. So I feel for him. I sympathize with him for sure. Even if he does objectively mess up at times, as a father. Days are getting shorter. That's fun. I never noticed that, but yeah, the days are getting shorter because we're getting later in the year. You can tell that it already feels like evening, even though it's only after school. Whereas before, it still felt like daytime, even after school. When's the next book coming out, by the way? 9/20. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, Namatame. Oh, I talked to you alright. You're probably fine. Alright. I think Rise wanted to hang out today, so we'll go do that in a minute. Let me stop by the roof a minute. I want to see what the weather report's going to be for the next week or so. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and get through this week, and then we'll do the trip over to P3 land tomorrow. That'll be fine. Yeah. Well, I guess it's technically... Yeah, it's probably tomorrow, isn't it? Or, like, on next Monday. So... I thought I might be able to make up with my friend during summer vacation, but it was no use. I sent her a text message saying we should study together, but she just ignored it. I wonder if it's a lost cause now. Let's see. Yeah. Mostly sunny, but I think we've got the school... Well, actually, I can double check. Let's see. Persona 4 calendar. I think the wiki has everything listed out, so if I just go to the wiki, I should be able to double check when the let's see. 9:03, so should be September, right? Unless I'm, let's see, because June, July, August, yes, September. I think we're in September, right? Yeah, okay, so the trip starts on the 8th. Wednesday is the last day. Okay. So yeah, we'll just hang out until this Wednesday, and then I think we'll call it a day. Alright. That'll be good. Yeah, it's a little over 4 hours now, so. Alright. We could hang out with the bros, but I think we should hang out with Reese instead. Oh, I kind of want to walk around and talk to everybody a minute though, like all the NPCs a sec, just because I want to see if they have any interesting new dialogue now that we're after summer vacation. Enough time has passed. Also, some might have a quest for us. I don't want to go to school trip. I never really cared about the city, and Senpai won't be going. I wonder why the third years aren't coming. If I ditched, I could find him in the library. He'd probably be mad at me for doing that. Don't tell me you want to know about that Mitsuo guy too. The media circus out there can't get enough of it. Did you see it? His yearbook? Hard to believe how ignorant and immature he was. Get the chills just knowing that he's the one who did it. Hey, have you heard that apparently Miss Kashiwagi chose the hotel we'll be staying at for the school trip? And yeah, she was bragging about how she found a nice place for cheap, but still. I just don't know if I can trust her sense of taste, man. I'm worried. Very worried. That lady definitely didn't get all of her facts straight. Yeah, you're not kidding. First an idol, now a detective? Our school's been kind of cool lately. I'm actually looking forward to this year's yearbook. I'll be able to brag to all my relatives. Good day. The material you gave me was amazingly responsive. I wonder what I should look for now. Aha. Over summer vacation, my grandma collapsed. There's nothing I could do. I don't want to go back home. I don't want to be in that house alone. I hope she gets out of the hospital soon. Senpai, are you making sure you may continue to gain more knowledge? You can't be popular if you don't have the grades to back it up. But that's not the only benefit of being smarter. Some people won't even talk to you. Okay. Just game saying, hey, if you want to hang out with Naruto, make sure you get that knowledge up, baby. They read the deposition of the kid who killed King Mora on TV. That doesn't make any sense, man. I watched it on 2 different channels, and all I keep thinking is, that's it? Guess I'll have to try and catch it again. Wow, so awesome. What? No, I'm not talking about the Detective Prince. I'm still amazed by all the cool stuff I saw over at Dodera's workshop. I'm so inspired. I want to create art just like that. The Midnight Channel has actually revealed who the culprit was, huh? I don't like that. It would have been better if it showed you who your true soulmate was. If these are all just silly fantasies, I'd prefer the one with a little romance. Fair enough. Everyone's talking about the Midnight Channel, so I tried watching it. They say that your future husband will be shown on the screen when you watch it, but the person I saw was the murder from the news. That's really creepy. Hey, Kanji, how's it going, man? Hey, Senpai. I'll do my best to be helpful, so if anything happens, you tell me, okay? Will do. These students are gossiping loudly. I heard that King Moron expelled is a suspect in the murder. I heard. That guy is seriously gross, isn't he? Seeing him made me think that maybe King Moron wasn't so bad after all. Like the only good thing King Moron ever did or something? No, it can't even have been the only good thing. Probably. Huh. So I guess King Moron did expel him. Interesting. So that's why he was like so annoyed with King Moron and why he decided to kill him. Partially why. We had our first big fight over summer vacation. Lasted so long we hardly even saw each other until we finally made up. You gotta be careful about saying things without thinking about them first. Never know what'll set a girl off. Yeah, well, I can't tell if you're even sorry about it. But I guess I won't dwell on it. Oxgun, you gotta be careful. You never know when someone's holding a grudge. Hey, you. Have you heard the rumors about the murderer? Supposedly he's a total nut job. They say he never spoke to anyone and he locked himself away in his house. Maybe he's the one who made our class rabbit disappear in elementary school, too. That was traumatizing. I heard he might have been caught shoplifting from Suzai Daigaku, too. But that's just a rumor. Jeez, I think there was such a maniac among us. Good thing they caught him. Huh. It's interesting that you learn more about him after his dungeon rather than before. Just because it's summer vacation doesn't mean you can use your daughter like an indentured servant. All I did the whole break was pick weeds. My stupid parents didn't want to spray herbicide. We could have just bought a machine to do that, but no, there's no money for that. Maybe I'll suggest we go in on one as partners with some other field owners. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, I think that's all the dialogue I wanted to get. Let's just go ahead and hang out with Rise then. She should be downstairs. Actually, no, I think I talked to everybody on the second floor too. What about the third floor? There is no third floor, it's just the roof. Right. Okay. Alright, this either is a normal hangout or it's a rank aid, so I guess we'll see. I want to push it. It's so tempting. But I can't. I'm an idol. Senpai! You weren't listening, were you? Are you free today? Let's go somewhere. Oh, right, the fire alarm. Oh, it's rank 8. Oh, we have to... Oh, that's right. Rank 8. Okay. You came in with Rise, who seems enthusiastic about eating out. What should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a ganmo kebab or a tofu croquet? Well, if it isn't Rise-chan. You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon. I heard the news. You know about the upcoming film? You haven't heard yet? You know Kononim, right? Konami Mashida. They're going to be filming nearby, right? I hope they'll stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask? Konomin. I don't really have anything to do with them anymore. But wait, how many are coming? Oh, we only have a small bed and breakfast around here. Got it. They can stay at the Magi Inn. All right, I need to tell that manager guy I was just talking to. Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
What?
Inoue-san, what do you want today? I'm down here with scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back? I'm not going back. I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Konami Mashida's manager. Remember how we talked about doing that movie? They picked Konami as your replacement. We're going to sell Konami. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Rosette. I see. Although, Konami is an ordinary girl. We have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Well, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay? What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer, he never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now, it's too late. It seems Rise is crying. Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying. You can cry all you want. I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai. Rise is trembling. However, you're already in a relationship with another girl. You sense this is an important moment. There's no turning back. Oh, gosh. I hate just standing there. But I'm already dating Chie, so... Alright, we'll be a good boy and not cheat. I'm sorry, Rise. Senpai. I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who still need me. Right? Rise is smiling through her tears. You feel your relationship with Rise is growing deeper. It'll be nice when this is all voiced. Like, there's some pretty good scenes that it'll be nice when they're voiced for the remake. So what did I think of Summer Game Fest? A lot of really good stuff, Union. If you want to know my full thoughts, I spent the first hour of today's stream, like, fast forwarding through a bunch of stuff and talking about some of the more interesting things. Nothing that I feel like I'm gonna go out of my way to play anytime soon, but like there was some cool stuff. There was that Felt That game, right? The boxing Muppets one that looked kind of cool. There was some like, you know, Souls games, Lies of P2 that looked pretty cool. Was it Atomic Heart 2 and it's like other game that's coming out that's kind of interesting. Splitgate 2. There was a lot of good stuff. There was a good variety of stuff, and I was very happy to see that all of it was either new stuff, sequels of more recent games, or and like stuff like that, rather than remakes. You know, there was no like remake, there was no remasters. It was all newer stuff, new stuff, or sequels to newer stuff. So I was very happy to see that. Oh, I guess there was also like Resident Evil 9, which isn't a sequel to new stuff really, but kind of it is. But yeah. Yeah, there was also the a lot more gacha game announcements than usual compared to previous years, so that's interesting. Yeah, I think there's also a future game showcase later today at like 5 p.m. apparently, and then there's the Xbox showcase tomorrow. The future games one is being hosted by some of the P4 VAs, so it'll be interesting to see if it comes up there or on the Xbox game showcase. So, but I think we're probably going to get the announcement for P4 remake either today or tomorrow, to be honest with you. But we'll see. Maybe not, but there's a pretty good chance. I feel like Atlas is at least going to say something, right? Either they're going to be like, hey, we have Metaphor DLC or something, or whatever. There's supposed to be a future games showcase or something at like 5 p.m. today that's hosted by the P4 VAs. Maybe they won't announce it there, but we'll see, I guess. But yeah, there's supposed to be something else that's happening, like, at 5 p.m. today. I'm going home now. My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai. I don't know if it's like just an addendum to the Summer of One, but yeah. Isn't this the most emotional circumstance to confess to a girl? I don't think there was a more. Yeah, for sure. That's the most emotional, I feel like, confession out of P4. I'd have to think about P3 and P5, but that is a pretty emotional, like, one there. So.
Hey.
Sure. I'll go with you. I don't remember this. I made a save state, so I might, like, reload that, but going with them to... I don't remember this. Jeanette's grocery department. Game shopping with Nanako and Dojima. Every day's great at your Jeunesse. Nanako's enjoying herself. Did you want something, big bro? Go ahead and get whatever you want, but make it quick. You decide to purchase something that caught your eye. You spy a peach seed. 10 peach seeds, okay. Those aren't super great. That doesn't even get you points towards their social link? Wow. If it at least got points towards Dojima's social link, I might go, but like... Because like, his social link's what? Rank 6 or so? 7? 7, yeah. So if it at least got points towards a social link, it'd be worthwhile, but like... Not even that much? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go read my book, I guess. Keep up my academics and expression. But yeah, was that... So that was the only thing that seemed interesting to you then, Union? Out of the 2 hours was the 7 Deadly Sins game? I honestly was surprised that they're still making 7 Deadly Sins games. I feel like that came out a while ago, but yeah. I can believe some people were to fall in empathy moment and cheated. Yeah, I could see that. Some people who like couldn't say, had a hard time saying no there and thought, it's just a video game and decided to cheat. I think that's honestly what it comes down to, is I think most people, they just want to see all the romance options for girls they like, so they end up doing that with like a couple of girls, and they don't either expect or they are like, it's just a video game, so they don't care about like cheating. That's honestly what it really is, honestly. Charm drape or 2 chest keys? Oh, the prize stickers are also good. Do I want the charm drape? Is that a good armor for the girls or something? Let me see. I feel like that's kind of old, isn't it? I feel like I've already pulled one of those out of a chest before from like a previous dungeon. Let me see. Charm drape. +5 endurance is not bad. But you can get them from Void Quest. Yeah, I think we're fine. Let me grab the chest key combo. That'll be better. I have for achievements, so like for Royal, I had to go and do a second playthrough where I on my second playthrough I dated all the girls I didn't date on the first go around, and I befriended all the girls I dated on the first playthrough. So, but I've never done the thing where I cheated with like all the girls. I've never had that. So. Okay, fair enough. I only read the original manga, I guess. Oh yeah, did I ever show you this, Union? Plus 50% XP! Oh, it's only for dudes? I thought it was for both guys and girls. Oh, no, wait, here it is. Yeah, plus 50% XP for everybody. for anybody can wear these. You can get these for turning in a guardian from the fishing guy. So good. So good. It's still a guardian, so they're kind of hard to get. But if you know, if you save and reload, you can get one on rainy days. So good. I'm hoping I can get like a full set of 4 for grinding purposes. But at least like 2 or 3 would be nice, obviously. Especially for leveling up Pixie and stuff. Yeah. Probably will, because probably what we'll do is tomorrow we'll probably get to the Naoto dungeon. And then, on Friday we'll grind some. And I'll make a new Pixie or whatever, right? So. Oh, yeah. The MC also can get a weapon in November for 2 guardians. Guardians again. But for 2 guardians, you can get a weapon for the MC that gives them another plus 50% XP. So while the weapon doesn't do any good damage or anything, and the armor will be under leveled by then, I could get 100% extra bonus XP on the MC by that point in the game, which would be amazing for leveling up Pixie and everything, right? So, and the MC too. But yeah, very, very good. Okay, Risei wants to hang out, so we'll probably do that. Let me just go grab the free bait from the lady in front of the Dojima house. Yeah, I don't think you can get that from him in Golden. I think that's only here in the vanilla P4. I think a lot of the stuff that he gives you got shifted over to the gem system from the bar at night. So, oh hey, there's the death. I don't care about that really. Oh wait, but yeah, he also has a another thing, a weapon for Chie that gives her +2 to all stats, which would be useful for the next boss fight in dungeon, because I'm going to use Chie for the next dungeon. So yeah, if nothing else, it'll be helpful for those shirts to level up Chie, because she's a little under leveled, because I haven't used her for the last 2 dungeons. So yeah, we'll probably level her up on some more on Friday and stuff as well. Or I could throw that armor on her for the next dungeon. Because it's like, at our current level, like it's decent armor even for where we are in the game. So. Eh? What, Munich? We haven't touched Pixie at all. What? I mean, Pixie will get strong, but yeah. Yeah, we gotta... Wednesday is the last day before the trip to the P3 area, so we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, hold on, let me double check that I've bought all the vending machine drinks. So we're gonna go ahead until Wednesday, and then we'll call it for today. I have to go somewhere in half an hour anyway, so... But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Also, I don't think I've ever seen your profile picture before, Munich.
Oh, welcome back.
Is that that detective kid? Detective Conan. Spend some time with Dojima. No, just a normal hangout. Okay. Yeah, he's at rank 8, so. Yeah, no, today's stream has entirely been just the Summer Games Fest and then the hanging out and stuff. There is a big gap between Naoto and Mitsuo. Okay, more knowledge. More knowledge into my brain hole. Okay. Let's see, it's a Monday. Let me just see if Rise wants to hang out or not. Nope, she doesn't. Okay. Let's see. Do the guys want to hang out? We could hang out with one of our school social links for once. Yeah, INA wants to hang out. Guys don't want to hang out, so we'll probably hang out with INA. Trying to think if there's any other school social links. Not really. We've gotten through most of the school social links. I guess we could head over to I don't know. I guess we don't have to hang out with INA because our other option is the yeah, the daycare worker. So we could do that in a minute. Well, let's go grab the Can I send in any prize stickers? No, I'm waiting on the current prize sticker thing to come back. All right, let me buy the oh gosh, sped up cricket sounds. Let me grab all the drinks from the vending machines real quick. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I wonder how many Dr. Salt Neos I have. If I win the prize again, I'll have to double check because probably getting up there. Probably just getting to the 20s, honestly. I thought I wouldn't need these, but they were pretty handy during the last dungeon, so back to buying them again. I thought the Invigorate accessories would be enough, but not quite. Not quite. Items. Yeah, I have 45 Dr. Salt Neos. Okay. Thankfully, all the drinks from that vending machine restore SP. So if I fill up my inventory of those, I can just swap over to a different one. All right. Let's go grab a Temperance persona if we don't have one and head over to the daycare. It's only rank 1, so. Let's see, Temperance. Do not have it. Do I have room for it? I do not. What can I get rid of? Or what can I fuse away? I need to hold on to Gabriel and Rhonda. And Ikotsunushi. And Samael. Okay, hold on. I don't need this Emperor anymore. We finished that social link. I don't need, well, I still need to hold on to Gabriel. We finished a Chariot, so I don't need Triglav. Okay. Let me fuse a couple of things away and grab out a Temperance, and then we'll hang out with that a minute. Let's go to Triglav here, and then I don't need Black Frost, and I don't need this dude. That's too high level. Okay. I guess I could just kick out Oberon. Because I've made a Mithra before. I don't need another Mithra. And I could just hold on to... Yeah, okay. I'll kick out Oberon and pull out a Temperance then. Yeah, we've been doing okay on social links. A lot better than I thought we would. I thought we'd like get like all the party member social links done, and we would be like doing a lot worse on social links. I don't think we'll ever start the tutor social link at this point, to be honest with you, but I think we'll get most of the school social links done. I don't know. I guess we'll see, because we don't have like the whole extra like month or so of the golden stuff, right? But we'll see. You helped out at the daycare again. Mister, let's arm wrestle. Are you finishing? I've got to go. Yeah, I'm going to finish up here pretty soon, Jason. I'm just going to go until Wednesday in-game. So I got literally this in-game day and then the next in-game day, and then we're going to wrap it up for today. But yeah, have a good rest of your day if you're heading out. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
Good afternoon.
Let me see what the correct responses are. Yukon, are you getting along with Mr. Box? That sounds weird to say. No, you don't have to come pick me up. Yukon. Do you like children? I hate kids. Really? You looked like you were having a lot of fun. So basically, you just view this as your job then? That's great. It's so tiring. I don't know why that's the correct response, but it is for some reason. I don't hate him, but... Do you have problems with him? It's more complicated than that. You're still a child, I see. They're smiling sadly. I don't like coming here because I'd run into other mothers, but... Aerie smiled weakly. You felt like you could understand Aerie's feelings of loneliness a bit. Are you Utica-kun's mother? Do you think it's okay for Utica-kun to be alone? Okay. It's been getting dangerous lately. As a mother, I wouldn't leave my child alone. Even if the new caretaker is young, right? Yes, of course. I'm sorry. Then, if you'll excuse me. You finished your job and went home. Okay. Yeah, now we're getting to the point where most of the party members are done, so we can maybe hang out a bit more with her. Okay. Man, another hangout, huh? Alright. I thought that'd be a rank up to rank 8. Class event ended for today. Oh, okay. It's a rainy day, so we'll go and fish a minute. Get another guardian, hopefully. Another 50 XP shirt! Well, I gotta reload probably a little bit for that, but, you know. Shouldn't be too bad. It only took like a couple of tries, with the 4 attempts we get with our current diligence to get a guardian. So, hopefully we can do the same here. Oh, big one. Come on. Come on. It's just, well, it is a huge fish. That's not bad. Can turn that in for some good stuff later. But we really want that guardian, obviously. Should save here soon. Well, I mean, we're gonna save and wrap up here literally tomorrow in game, so. Goldfish. Okay. Still doing good on bait. Although we are fishing more, so I think we're a little net negative in terms of like getting bait. Oh, this is another big one. Are we gonna get a huge one and a guardian in the same go? That'd be nice. Come on. Come here, you. What do we got? No, 2 huge fish. That is good. Like, 2 huge fish is good, but I really want that guardian. Really want that guardian. We can always get more huge fish later. I'm reloading a bit more than I usually would for this stuff, just because this is the only month we can get these, and once these rainy days are done. So, can you do P3P Maniac with Orpheus only? Probably. I'll probably end up doing Pixie only to keep it consistent, but yeah. I'll probably do P3 Portable before I do like P3 Faz and everything. I think right now what I'm thinking is probably doing P3 Portable next year, because I'm playing P3 and P3 Portable off stream this year for footage. So I've been working on that over like the last several months, trying to get through like those games off stream for like video footage and everything. So be a bit much of P3 playing to play that. Plus, I think the next one I'm gonna do after this is Metaphor. I'd like to do an MC only run, quote unquote Pixie only run, right? Because it'd just be you and Gallica, so it's a quote unquote Pixie only run. But yeah, I think that's definitely doable, is Pixie only with a P3 Portable. I know people have done Orpheus only for P3 Portable before, so I think Pixie only should be doable. I don't know if Elizabeth would be doable or not. If Elizabeth is doable, it's probably honestly either in P3 Portable or Reload. Definitely not the original. Hey, there's the Guardian. There we go. Okay. Now whatever we get, we get. I'm not going to worry too much about what else we get, so. Oh, shoot. No! Oh, I messed up. I hit the wrong thing. I hit load state instead of save state. Ah. I wanted to save. Dang it. All right, well, whatever. Shoot. Well, at least I know it's possible now. There's another big one. Are we going to get the same RNG here? Maybe. No, okay. Not that big. But yeah, I think P3 Portable with Pixie only should be doable. Whoops. I messed up there. Nah, might as well reload. I circled too many times, so he pulled in the bait right away. I used up a whole chance to get something there. Oh, this is a bigger one. How big? Not super big, but pretty big. Like medium size. Yeah. Well, that's good. If I get a few more Amber Semas, I can get that weapon for Chie. That'd be good. Oh, here's a bigger one. No, it's just medium size again. Okay. Yeah, another Amber Sema. Just a goldfish. Come on, show me, Guardian. Come to Papa. Come on. Man, I really messed up on reloading there, huh? Oh well. Come on. Ooh, this is a big one. Either it's a huge fish or it's a Guardian. 50-50. Come on. Show me, Guardian. Man. Okay. Come on. Hey, it's a Guardian. Okay, cool. I'll take another one of those shirts, please. Thank you. Steel slippers. Oh, I'm one short on the amber semas. Shoot. Maybe I'll fish one more time before we go into the dungeon. So I can get one more amber sema for that. I'll find a night or something when we can't do anything else and go fishing. Go fish. Can I get a bait or chest keys? Nope. Okay. All right. But I got another 50 XP shirt, so I am totally okay with that. Man, so good. It's such a good item, man. That's going to make the rest of this game, like, so much easier.
Welcome home.
Thanks. Delivery. Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay, nice. Got a bead chain from the rare sticker thing.
Hey.
Dojima's staring intently at something. Looks like data about cars.
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry, but my hands are full here. Want some coffee? That's my job. Don't worry about it. Dojima smiling wryly. Oh yeah, I was just thinking about this when talking with Nanako just now, but I feel like she's changed a bit lately. I don't know how to put it. She's stronger. I feel like I'm being left behind. Ever since you came, this house has become, well, homey. A house isn't just a big box. It's a place for a family to live together. Laughing, crying, fighting, spending most of your lives together. A warm place. I forgot what that was like. I wanted to get that back more than anything. And yet, I feel like I've been dodging it the whole time. Do you understand why? Because you're a coward. This requires max courage to say, by the way, but it is the most correct response, apparently. You punk. You nailed it. That's it exactly. Kojima's smiling peacefully. Well, we've been in the same place, but we weren't connected. You brought the two of us together. The rest is my problem. Where do I draw the line with this? You felt Dojima's quiet determination. Ah, screw this. I'm drinking tonight. Fox, you're drinking with me. Alcohol free, of course. You pass out before me and you're under arrest, got it? All right. You drank with Dojima until he passed out and went to your room. Yep. All right, today is the last in-game day before the trip, so...
Morning, Senpai.
Ah, morning, Kanji.
Yo.
Hey.
So are you ready for the trip yet? This guy won't shut up about it.
Yosuke-senpai hasn't even started packing. He's all like, was that tomorrow? What's up with that?
You are way too excited
Yeah,
about
we'll hang
this.
out with somebody and then
you're even worried about how
we'll
many
save
boxes of
tonight
animal crackers
and
to bring. We're only gonna be there for 2 nights, dude. Besides, I'm pretty sure they have
and then we'll
convenience
wrap it up
stores
for
in Port
today.
Island.
You're serious? I've never really left this place, so... Huh. I wonder if the murders here got as much play over there, too. Like that Mitsuo Kubo dude. They're still showing him on TV here. Every time I switch on the tube, the news is showing, like, what he wrote in his yearbook. Pisses me off, man. The freaking media's slapping together anything they can find to make the dude look like a born criminal. People think they can say anything they want about a guy who's been branded a criminal. It's just not right.
I agree with you, Kanji. It sucks, but it is just how it is.
I mean, I still hate the guy's guts. But I don't know. After getting involved with all this, I started to realize how off-base most rumors are.
Yep, that's definitely true.
It's so messed up.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta admit, the news can be pretty out there. Hey, it's Naoto. Yo, how's it going?
Good morning.
Oh yeah, I'm on duty today. Well, see you later.
Yum.
He's the messed up one.
All right. Class have ended for today. All right, let's see if Rise wants to hang out. We'll have to grab that bait, and then we'll find somebody to hang out with, and then call it a day. Rise doesn't want to hang out. Let's go grab that bait. Let's see. I think it's Wednesday, right? Yeah. So I don't think we can hang out at Ayane might want to hang out today. She might be Wednesdays. I can't remember. Well, let me go grab the bait real quick before I forget. We could go fishing again. I could see if I could get that amber Sema we need for Chie's weapon. I can get one of those on a sunny day like today. I think it's less likely, but I could do it. Otherwise, our other option is to eat at Aya, or study. We can study in the library. Studying in the library might be a good option, actually. Get some more academics, or knowledge, rather. Let's see. Well, let me double check and see if nobody wants to hang out. If nobody wants to hang out, then we'll go find something to do. We could hang out with the guys. I think I have a strength persona, right? I think Oni has one. Yeah, okay. Might as well.
Yo.
Alright, do I need Daisuke's thing? We'll see if it's a normal hangout or if I have to pull up Daisuke's social link responses. Yeah, it is one. Okay. Well, let's close some of these other ones then. Hey, O'Reilly's. Tear down the goals and clean up before you leave, alright? Ah. Ads. I think the proper response is got it here, but... What rank are we on, even? is this like rank 1 or 2 then? Oh yeah, it is. This is rank 2. Okay. Got it. The understanding has increased. Later. What? What were those guys saying to you? They asked me to tear down the goals and clean up before I leave. So I guess I'm gonna go do that.
What?
What? Everyone's supposed to take turns. You don't have to do that, man. Let's just go home.
Hey.
Hey, guys. Soccer team finish early today? What's wrong? Oh, I'm gonna stay after to tear down the goals and clean up, so you guys can go ahead if you want. Let me guess, they told it was your job? How predictable. But yeah, you should probably do it anyway. How come?
so?
They got no right to dump it all on him. Don't do it because they told you to. Do it because you want to help. That'll throw them off guard. Here, I'll help out too. It'll go faster.
All right.
The three of you cleaned up the field. Ew, I'm beat. That's because you got so into polishing those balls, man. You gotta pace yourself. Nah, it's not my style to half-ass things. Still, it went pretty fast with 3 people. Thanks for the help, man. No problem. Daisuke looks happy. Hey, you want to grab some ramen on the way home? Cleanup went quickly thanks to their help. You sense their consideration towards you. Okay. You decide to go to the Chinese diner. Aya. Oh man, sorry, it's been 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, we're wrapping up after this. Hey, I saw that first year at your practice today, Daisuke. She was watching you the entire time, man. I even heard her say, wow, he kicked the ball so hard. I mean, duh. It's kind of the point of the game. I didn't notice. Really? Man, what a waste. Enough of that crap. Box, you want to stay after practice to work on your game a little more? Let's show those guys what you can do. Yeah, that's a good idea. If you can run circles around them, they'll have to accept you, right?
Right.
Exactly. That's decided. You're helping out too, Ko. What? Since when do I have anything to do with the soccer team? The 3 of you discuss practice.
Okay, let's put some fight into this.
What the heck? I remember Ko sounding like that. Or Daisuke. I guess that would be Daisuke, right? He decides to go home after saying goodbye. Alright. You're going to be gone tomorrow, right? I'll watch over the house. You're not going to be here starting tomorrow, right? I can watch the house by myself. Don't worry about Nanako. I'll come back as soon as I can. I'll hold you to that, Dojima. Alright. And I will be back as soon as I can. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up for today. Why can't I throw You're of My Mind, that duo video? Oh my god, you're so cute and funny. I don't know what duo video you're talking about, to be honest with you. When I think cute and funny, all I think is Blue Archive, which is cursed. We done? Yeah, I think we're done for today. It's been 5 hours. We'll do the P3 stuff tomorrow. And then we'll also, after P3 stuff, you have to start gathering clues for Naoto pretty soon after that, so we'll do that and head into our dungeon. Mr. Dojimi, we heard you do leaving your 7-year-old daughter home alone. Yeah, honestly. I don't know. It would probably depend on the community. More rural communities like this, it probably wouldn't be as big of a deal, right? But yeah, in the big city or something, man. Check Discord. I will after stream here a minute. I got a Xbox Showcase tomorrow, yep. See you later, Coltrot. Thanks for hanging out. Xbox Showcase tomorrow? Yeah. I don't know what time it is. I guess I could look that up real quick. I don't think it overlaps with the stream though, does it? Xbox Showcase 2025. When is it my time? The Summer Game Fest. I need Xbox Game Showcase. When is it? It doesn't say when it is. Maybe they have it already scheduled out on YouTube if I go to their YouTube page. I think the showcase is around 2 p.m. Nope. Live. Scheduled for 1 p.m. my time. Okay, so it would literally be like at the end of stream. Like, it would literally start this time tomorrow. I think, right? Yeah, the Outer Worlds 2 Direct is at 1 p.m. tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I see. They've got different versions for ASL, audio description, and 4K. Okay, interesting. Check UK time as well, please. I can't see it from here. Basically, it would start this time tomorrow. So, hey, maybe we stream P4 for like 5 hours tomorrow, and then we check out the Xbox Showcase and see if we're getting P4 remake. Huh? That sounds kind of fun. Yeah, we'll try and do that. I'll try and like make a lunch or something up, or make a sandwich or something, and I can sit down and watch it. Let's watch it. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Sure. But yeah. All right. I'll see you guys. Goodbye to you guys. I gotta go somewhere a minute, so I'm gonna go do that. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for that stuff. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Jeppo, Munich, Union, Jason, Fulltrot, anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD. I hope you guys are all having a good weekend and everything. And yeah, I guess we'll see you, right? And I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow for some P4 and I guess some Xbox Showcase. Yeah. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.